Okay. Stream should be up. Let's get started. But before we get into Trigger's story for today, which should be 2 to 3 hours, this came out just an hour ago. Season 2 preview PV through the miasma of memories and evil, Zenless Zone 0. So I figured, hey, that lined up pretty well. Let's check it out.
Look at that!
Cool, guessing the new region. Yeah.
Peninsula. Upon this
It's built into like, yeah, side of cliff. Just kind of what we saw yesterday, like, ooh, wait, new outfit for Belle? And wise. Cool. Oh. Coming into frame. But yeah. Looks like it's going to be a fun environment. Ah, and this character. Yeah, which I think shows up in the main event. 1.6. Which I'll be doing a stream of that, I think, this week. Cool. Getting new outfits in Zenless before Genshin. Yeah. I would love for them to do more stuff like that in Genshin, but specifically with the traveler and stuff. Oh? New character or? Yeah, I think they're showing off new characters. Getting some teases.
Tops monopolizes all porcelain-related trade here.
Yeah, porcelain.
Allowing business to boom. But no one can
Cool. Big robot. Tail with a gun on it.
Greed leads to disaster.
True.
Seems real mysterious.
A secret lies beneath the ground here.
Ah,
Perhaps
exaltists.
when the truth comes to light,
Right.
that
Probably.
secret
Yeah, there's Sarah.
may very well be the origin of calamity.
Oh, even she's like,
so
wait, that's
complicated.
kind of crazy.
Fret not. This investigation will make things right.
And then different symbol here. Yeah.
So, we can still
Contrasting.
turn things around, right?
Mhm.
Indeed. Regardless of the obstacles. All you
Talismans.
need to do is follow your way. All evil shall be shattered.
Mhm. Very Fuwa, very Phoenix. Some of the things she's saying in imagery.
So, that's what happened. It sounds truly unforgettable.
Interesting. Ah, yeah, a lot there. that was a lot. But yeah, the environment, very cool. Again, we sort of got him there where it's like, oh, one of the buildings sort of had like this rock next to him, like cliff next to a mountain, built into a mountain, something like that. Yeah, so that's cool. And we heard about Porcelain a bit before. And yeah, outfits for Belle and Wise. New character, of course. I can't quite remember the full name right now, so I'm not even going to try. But yeah, showing off the environment. And it's like, hey, seems pretty chill, but in the background, you got a few different things going on. So still have conflict with Tops and them being greedy. We've got what looks like Sarah and the Exaltists continuing to plan things out. And yeah, they're introducing us more to this specific area and its faction within. Or perhaps factions, right? Yeah, the outfit's looking good. Yeah, even like a portable CD player. Hell yeah. I used one of those until I got an MP3 player. Up close to a hollow. Big ol' ethereal. New character there. Got like a hatchet of sorts.
No.
Yeah, we get like a sort of compilation of characters here. Nether looks like Thyron character. Ears. And a big old blade. Yeah. This character here, yeah. Got the eyes, ears. It's spooked by the little raccoon guy. Her companion, yeah. Very mischievous.
Tops monopolizes all porcelain-related trade here, allowing business to boom.
Seems with HIA, and then here we go. Interesting. Eridu Defense Force, Seed. So got these two. Oh, I hope we get a cool big robot guy. I mean, now the Void Hunter trailer, it's like the one. Obviously, they all have very cool designs, but I was like, oh yeah, no, big cool mechs and robots. Cyborgs get my full vote. So we would be very interested to see some more large characters in the game like that. And she looks cool as well. Sort of got horns here, a tail. Again with a gun on it, gun and a blade.
What consequences that will bring? Greed leads to disaster.
Yeah, and everyone's like, oh boy.
Seems real mysterious.
Yeah, and then the contrasting symbols. Where we have this here. Of this obviously Sarah. Whatever's going on. Yeah, I don't really get a hint of it. And then here as well. So we get her shot, and then we get one more character teased at the end here. Yeah, very interesting. I'm quite excited for 2.0. I can't wait to see what they'll do. But enough of that. Let's get on to what the stream's for, which is Trigger's story. See what's going on there. Get Garf back out, and there we go. So head on over to our trusty old store. Good to be back. So there we go. Okay, great art as usual. Story and then special, which that there. Yeah, so special I think I should be able to do off stream just fine. Yeah, should be able to do that off stream just fine, but we're doing a story today. Whispers from beyond the river dwell in her eyes. Let's go do it on here, actually. Nice. Yep. Trigger. Watch the animation on the left there. Oh, we get started. Yep, new air dude defense force. Which seemed to be the faction that big robot guy. And that girl. Part of. Yep, let's get going. This is a story that took place in the past. Story of a rookie proxy named Faithin meets a young lady at a crossroads of fate. So early in our career as Faithin, haven't become the legendary Faithin yet.
Wise, we've been on 6th Street for a while now. How many internet commissions have we taken these past few days?
Right, we have boxes still moving stuff in. We're still newbies, so you know how it is. We haven't received many commissions yet.
I see. It's okay. We're starting our proxy business and video store business from scratch. It'll take time. I've been busy managing the store, so thanks for handling the internet side of things, Wise. Living together in this cozy little home is already much better than our life right after leaving the academy. As long as we gradually build our reputation, we'll eventually have a chance to uncover clues about the fall of the old capital, Wise. Or old capital, Wise. Let's take it slow.
Yeah, but I still want to take on some commissions. Yeah, but I get so bored when there are no commissions.
I knew you'd say that, but this worry will be solved soon. Actually, I saw how hard you've been working to find commissions, so these past few days, I've also been searching on internet for an intelligence broker who can find commissions for us. If we can establish a long-term partnership with such a professional intelligence broker, we won't have to worry about getting commissions in the future. Don't I no. Don't I deserve a little praise?
This is going to be how we beat Shepard. Good job.
And today, I've arranged to meet him at the store. He should be here soon.
At that moment, a sudden knocking comes from the door.
That must be him. Wise, let's go and talk to him. Maybe the first commission we work on with him will give us a totally awesome surprise.
Yep. Back in the day. Me, the intelligence broker, arrived at the shop. The internet intelligence brokers arrived at the video store. Meet them and discuss potential collaboration.
Can we leave you to watch the house 18? And then watch the house? We'll do my best.
Already got that all set up. As the front doors open, a man in a suit walks in. Although he wears a friendly, reliable smile, there's still something slightly off about him.
Wise, let me introduce you to this professional intelligence broker I found on internet.
Nice. Oh man, what voice did I give Shepard again? Nice to meet you both. You can call me Shepard. I'm glad you two chose to work with me. By the way, are you just starting out in this line of work? Nice to meet you. We haven't been in business for too long. We just started, but business hasn't been... I understand. It's normal for rookie proxies like you two to have a hard time finding commissions. But please don't worry. As an intelligence broker, I exist precisely for people like you. Let me check my notes. Your name is Faithin, right? What kind of commissions do you usually specialize in? I honestly don't remember what voice I gave Shepard, so... We're great at any commission. We have superior technology. What an energetic response. These days, many young proxies lack the energy you have. That being said, combat-related commissions might be a bit tricky, right? You two don't seem like fighters, and hiring combat personnel can be expensive for new proxies. To be honest, I'm not sure I feel comfortable assigning you anything dangerous.
Well, we'll find a way to handle it. You'll soon see our abilities in action through the actual commission.
The actual commission, huh? Well then, I happen to have a recently issued commission that could serve as the perfect starting point for our partnership. I believe this commission is of the perfect difficulty to assess your abilities. If you're interested, let me explain the details. Shall we move to a more convenient place to talk? It's not suitable to talk about this at the counter, so you move to a small room with Shepard to discuss things in detail. Yeah, HTD. Yeah, just totally did not know what voice to do for Shepard. It's been so long since I've done it. He's in person. Completely safe. Why hire a proxy then? Is this really not just a filler job? Guide people. Doesn't even involve going into one. Yep, good point. Navigate a hall is unquestionable. More than just that. Demonstrate other skills. Fair enough. Yeah, maybe we give Shepard a little more. Hey, you see? Here's a job for you. Maybe something like that. We'll have to see. Anything to work with. Pieces of info. Gathering intel. Details negotiating. Fair point. Accept the commission. Soulmate. Shepard nods in satisfaction and pulls out 3 items from his pocket. A harmonica, a sheet of music. Old photo of a woman with covered eyes. This is Trigger herself. Somewhat aged photo, though the image remains fairly clear. A blonde young woman with her eyes covered leans against the wall. For some reason, her silhouette seems so fragile, as if she might shatter into pieces at any moment. But with such profound sadness. Yeah, as is Trigger after what happened to her squad. I did check out like the trailers and EP and stuff. 3 clues. Your target. Harmonica, sheet of music. An old photo. Just a photo. No name, no background. Usual haunts. The instrument she plays. And a song she knows. Don't want to share. Try playing the sheet music with the harmonica. Yeah. They'd see that a certain song is important to her. Your capable hands. Ping me on knock knock. Hey, okay, buddy.
1枚の写真と楽譜を頼りに人探し。砂漠でお米の粒でも探してた方がマシだね。お兄ちゃん、なんかアイデアある？
Let's go to Port Elpis and look for clues.
リン、ポートエルピスから始めるのはどうだろう。
With their eyes
目隠し
covered.
をした女性なんてめったに見かけないからね。
Visit the sea.
僕の記憶が確か
Someone
な
who
ら、
fit.
あそこで海を眺めていた時、そんな人を見かけた気がするんだ。覚えているかい？
Remember.
あの時、機嫌の良くないリンを連れて海に行
Want
って、
some
フ
fries.
ライドポテトを買ってあげたろ。
Fries covered.
君は目隠しをした女性に気を取られて、カ
Uh-huh.
モメに持っていかれてしまったけれど、
Yeah.
なんか思い出してきた。
A lot
写
like
真
the
の
one
人
in
に
the
そっくりだ
photo.
ったかもね。 結構目立ってたし、妙に気になっちゃって。
Seagulls were so aggressive.
ポートエレプス
They're
の
always
カモメが
aggressive.
あんなに凶悪だなんて
I
誰
don't
も
think I
思わ
met
な
a
いっ
nice
て。
seagull.
とにかく意外なところに手がかりがあったね。いっそ今からポートエレプスに行ってみようよ。
Yep. See what's happening. The ground, get ready. We decide to hunt to Port Elvis to find the missing person. For that, let's take a stroll around 6th Street and familiarize ourselves with the place more. Wouldn't hurt, right? That's cool. They're kind of giving you the option of talking with people, introducing yourself first time around.
Wise, I'll take good care of the store. Please rest assured and go complete the commission.
No problem, buddy. And the HDD before ferry. The room's still the same, or still in the process of moving it? Okay, yeah, still the same. Just checking to see what they want to change up. Yeah, let's go say hi to some people and then continue the commission. And Zoe from the remodeling shop took great care of us when we first arrived. From mechanical modifications to racing techniques, seems to know everything. But sometimes late at night, muffled crying coming from the remodeling shop can be heard. It's hard not to be concerned. Yeah, he's had his own struggles. Just, oh. I think this is the same as before. What is his name? Records and videotapes are our competitors from an entertainment perspective. So in a way, we and Ophi are also competitors. But after we promoted, this movie soundtrack is available at the music store next door. She promoted, the movie featuring this soundtrack is available at the video store next door. The competitive relationship turned into a cooperative one. Yep. You always have to wonder how many here are teases to the future. Future characters, so on and so forth. Hey, General Chop. Okay, nothing, nothing to say there. The store manager, Asha, is a really nice person. She often lets me and Belle play games for free, as long as we can set new records in the store. As a result, we've been spending less time on Internet commissions managing the video store, so in a way, we've still lost Denny's to it. Playing games must be done in moderation. Okay. Okay, Helio. Did I grab my free cup? Yeah. I was like, let me make sure. But yeah. So that's the same as before, but we can check here. I have to hold back until the financial situation improves. The money I've worked so hard to earn at the beginning of my career can't be casually spent on surprise boxes. Yep, and spend it all on gotcha. Well, let's head to the port. Yeah, that should be it.
Wise, we're here. Now, let's find this guy. However, we saw that girl a week ago, and I don't know if she's actually the person we're looking for. Even if she is, it's who knows whether she's still at the port now or not.
We better get started. Let's look around for clues first.
Alright, since we don't have any other leads, we might as well. I'll try hacking into the cameras here to check if she's a burn. I'll try hacking into the camera here.
Jeez, sorry, chat.
I'll try hacking into the cameras here to check if she's been around recently. As for you, Wise, take the photo and ask the
Jeez, I'm fucking up.
As for you, Wise, take the photo and ask the locals and passerby around here.
Okay, we'll do well.
Wise, I'll need a bit more time to analyze the camera data. Could you handle gathering information from residents and pedestrians?
Set board, help us ask around for your leads about that woman. Oh, of course, all the way down there. Hold up. Let's handle some of this other stuff first. Tightly closed door. In this room upstairs. Someone must be living there, right? The blindfolded woman has appeared around the port. Maybe whoever lives here has seen her. Try knocking on the door. Complete silence, but there seems to be some kind of noise inside. Knock on the door again.
Who?
Hello. Excuse me, have you seen this person?
Who?
Let me see. The door opens slightly. I carefully hand the photo over. Within 3 seconds, the person returns it.
Never seen. Disappear. In the end, everyone will disappear, including me.
The door shuts. What was all that about? The windswept door stayed silently closed, with no response after several knocks. Perhaps peeking through the round glass window might reveal something. The glass window seems to have not been cleaned for a long time. Take a closer look. Forget it. Move on. In the foggy window, there is a blurry reflection of a pair of eyes quietly watching you from behind. Tisk. However, aside from a few drifting sea breezes, there's nothing else on the stairs. You peer through the round glass window again. The room has only a few stacked cardboard boxes. Looks like just a storage room. The eyes are gone. Well, that's definitely not spooky at all. There's no such thing as ghosts. Climb up the lighthouse. If you can climb the lighthouse and overlook the entire port, maybe we'll spot the blindfolded woman somewhere. Try climbing the lighthouse. Just as you are about to try opening the door leading to the top of the lighthouse, an old man appears behind you. Ah, hey buddy. Hey, what do you think you're doing? This lighthouse is currently off limits. No one is allowed to enter. Sorry, I didn't know. If I hadn't shown up, you would have just gone straight in, wouldn't you? This lighthouse hasn't been properly maintained for years. If something happened to you, who would take responsibility? See, I think that's actually closer to the voice I use for McDonald. Shepard, I definitely need to give a more, like, weaselly voice. Besides, what do you need to go off the lighthouse for? I'm looking for someone. Have you seen this person? Let me see. This girl does have a rather memorable appearance, but I don't remember seeing her before. I think she might have been here before. Is that so? I usually keep to around the lighthouse. If she was on the dock's walkway, I definitely wouldn't have seen her. If you're looking for her, I suggest checking around there. At the very least, I haven't seen this girl near the lighthouse. Alright, thanks. Thanks, McDon. Won't try again. Not right now, at least. Beefy.
Welcome to Tater King. Our fries and hot dog combo is a hot seller. Would you like to give it a try?
Hello, have you seen this person?
Oh, I remember seeing this girl before.
When exactly?
Maybe once every 1 or 2 months. I'll see her wandering around this area. But I've never spoken to her. She doesn't seem to interact with anyone around here, so I don't really know much about her background.
So, she hasn't been around recently?
I don't think so. I don't remember seeing her recently. Are you looking for her? I can keep an eye out for you.
Alright, thanks.
By the way, would you like some fries?
The seagulls here always try to steal the fries. Let me think about it a bit more.
Alright then. Those seagulls have been too active recently. They have a negative impact on the sales of our fries. Looks like I shouldn't feed them too much in the future.
It's your fault, feeding the seagulls. I've asked a few people, but none of the clues seem particularly useful. Should head back and discuss our progress with Belle. I do dislike when, and it's happened only like once or twice before, but I dislike in when it's like, oh, a limited number of options, but you didn't know. You should have chosen the right ones. And it's like, I would have liked to talk to the person over there, and like the other person did. Whatever. Moving on. It's a nitpick. Search didn't yield as much as expected. Let's discuss our progress with Belle and figure out our next move. How'd it go?
こっちは収穫ゼロだったよ。お兄ちゃんの方もそんな感じ？
Let's try the harmonica again.
やはり皆さん
Let's try the harmonica again.
なかったな。けれどせっかく来たんだ。
We'll get old, yeah.
例のハ
Doesn't
ーモ
work.
ニカを試しに吹いて
Buy
み
some
よう。
fries and head home.
それでもダメなら、
Sounds like a
フ
plan.
ライドポテトを買って家に帰るんだ。
Ah,
賛成。でもハーモニカを
Monica and buying
ポテトを買
fries.
う。
Your job
2つ
now.
の責任はどっちもお兄ちゃん持ちね。
Thanks,
お
Belle.
っと、
No
こ
say
れは
no.
断れないやつだな。
So you know, not good at it.
言っておくけれど、
Sounds
別に
terrible.
僕はハ
Fair
ーモニ
enough.
カが得意なわけじゃない。耳がどうなっても知らないぞ。
Pull the harmonica and glancing at the sheet music. See a melody you've never heard before. Taking a deep breath, you let the notes flow and start to play. That's fun. They like purposely included mistakes. Like it overall sounds pretty good, but here and there, there's a little mistake. It was pretty accurate. Whatever, you think it sounded good at least. Music continues for half a minute.
お兄ちゃんのハ
Pretty
ーモニ
painful.
カなんて
Didn't
い
do
う
the
か
thing.
壊滅的だね。お
Oh,
まけに何にも起きなかった
about
し
to be cut off?
やっぱりポテト買って帰ろうよ。
Yeah,
失礼いたします。
one's playing the
今しがた
harmonica.
のハーモニカはあなたたちでしょうか。
Yes.
うちの兄がどんなご迷
Bit
惑
of a
を。
ruckus.
私たちもうそろそろ。
Wait, you're...
あれ待って、あなたは
Yeah,
あの写真の人
person in the photo.
いつの間に
Didn't even
足
hear
音
any
なんてちっとも
footsteps.
しなかったのに。
申し訳ありません。習慣になっているん
Quietly
です
second nature.
音を殺して
Maybe
移動
it
する
startled
の
you.
が
Where did you learn
よ
that
ろしけれ
melody?
ば教えてくださいませんか。お二人が今の曲をどこ
Someone's
にご
looking
存
for
知
you.
になったか。
Bo shoots you a questioning glance. Live a woman from the photo actually appeared. What an unexpected surprise. But now what? First things first, let's bring her back home.
どうも。僕たちはプロ棋士だ。
First things first, let's bring her
あの
back
曲は依
home.
頼人に託されたものだね。
Help
ま
us
さか本
find
当に
you.
君にたどり着くとは
Still
思わなか
looking
った
for
よ
you. Discuss the details. Bleh.
続きは場所を変えて話そうか。
わかりました。
Lead the way.
お手数ですが
Meet
先導を
this
願えま
client
すか
of yours.
私もお二人
Yeah,
を
but the
介して
color's changing.
その依頼人に会いたいと思っています。
お兄ちゃん、それじゃあ店に
I'm
戻ろ
back
っ
to
か。
the store.
ああ、それと羊飼いの
Check
連
in
絡
with
だ。
Shepard. Your
そうだ
name.
名前を伺っても。
Right,
本当の
Charon.
名前は
My real name.
もうずいぶん長い
Have a
こと
code
使
name.
っていません。
Yeah.
ですが専用のコードネームならあります。私のことはカロンとお呼びください。
Right. And during Andy's, we learned Soldier 11's real name. You return to the video store with the woman who calls herself Charon. Along the way, you introduce yourselves and share a bit about your fledgling proxy business.
カロン、依頼の仲介をした情報屋に連絡したよ。依頼人を連れてきてくれるみたいだから、ソファーでくつろいでて。
Get something to drink.
何か飲み物を持ってくるね。
ありがとうございます。私のことはお気になさらず。ところで
Don't mind.
そこの壁に並んでいる
Second
テレビ
row,
ですが、
13.
上から2
Connection
番
issue.
目、左から3
Check
列
when
目
you
の
have
ものが
time.
接触不良を起こしています。時間のある時に修理していただくのは良さそうです。
Oh, man. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I was just quickly checking. I was like, what was your real name again? Okay, got it. Harin. Harin or Harin. Oh, did you spot that?
うんちょっと見
Pick
てみ
up
る
on
よ。
that. Some lag
本当だ。
lately.
どうしてわかったんだい？
Pretty
確か
crazy
に最
skills.
近どうもタイムラグがあるような気がしていたんだ。
聴力です。
Rely on
私
hearing.
は事故で視力がほ
Lost
とんどありま
most of
せ
my
ん。
vision.
輪郭が
I
ぼ
got
んやり見え
outlines
る
of my
程度なので、
surroundings.
行動に支障をきたさないよう
Other senses be
他の感覚
extremely
を研ぎ
sharp.
澄ます訓練をしていま
Make
す。
sense?
テレビから微弱
Ain't
なノイズ
buzzing
が
sound.
継続して1台分発信されていました。
The
具体
faulty
的な位置
TV.
については、
Mm.
部屋を移動する際の
Nice.
反響の変化で特定を。
Sorry to bring it up.
すまない。失礼なことを聞いてしまったね。
Question didn't
お
seem
気に
good.
なさらず。視力は
Vision is the
世界
only
を
way to
認知
perceive
す
the
る
world.
唯一
True?
の手段ではありません。
Know that better than most.
お二人はプロ棋士ですか
Seeing
ら
with your eyes
よくご存知
never
かも
be
しれません
considered a
が、
secret.
目で見えるものに秘密は少ないですから。
A subtle silence fills the room. It's clear you each have secrets you don't want to share with others. There's an unspoken understanding between you. The silence is on the brink of becoming awkward. Knock sounds at the door from outside the shop.
また来たぞ。
Hey, Shepard.
はあ、もうターゲットを見つけた
Incredible.
見直したよ
Take on
バイ
anything.
ト。これだけうまくや
We
るな
just
ら
got lucky.
大抵のことは問題なさそうじゃないか。
The client didn't come with you. Why do you look uneasy?
僕としても予想外だったけれどね。まあいい。依
Charon
頼人は
here
一緒じゃないの
would
かい？
like to meet them.
こちらのカロンも依
Yeah,
頼人との
don't
面
put
会
out
を
the
希望してい
uneasy
たんだ。
right now.
おっ
Keep that in the
と
back of my
そ
mind.
れはだ
On
な。
the woman.
ああ
New
何か
problem.
話したもんか。
Uh-huh.
あんたらが写真の少女を見つけてくれたのはよかったよかったんだ
Line
が
disappeared.
今は別の問題がある。
Commission was
というの
rescinded.
も
Can't
依
get in
頼人
touch.
と連絡がつかん。
No reply.
昨日からノックノックの方は
Still no
うんとも
reply.
すんとも言わなくてな。そんなこともあるかと思ったが、
Got the cat on my lap
今日に
again.
なって
He's
も
been a very big
一
baby.
向に音沙汰なしだ。
Jumped up earlier for
さては
some
真っ暗
food
だ
and
か
water. Just wanted to be back up after
疑
that.
い出した頃に
I
突
was
然位置
Katana.
情報だけ送ってきてな。
The location.
それ
Juvala.
がなんとフォローの外縁部と来た。普通そんなとこ行くか？
That definitely doesn't sound normal. Sounds like something's happened to the client.
依頼人は フォロー絡みのアクシデントに見舞われた可能性があるな。決めつけるにはまだ早い気もするけれど。
Keep trying to reach Clyde. Hope he's alright. Stay in touch. Yep, in for the long haul.
皆
Word.
さんのお話を
Share
聞
the
いていまし
location.
た。その位置情
Might pick up
報
some
を
clues.
私にも共有していた
I'm
だけます
guessing
か。
this is part 1.
現地に
Maybe the
赴い
hollow
ては
part is part
手がかり
2.
があるかもしれませ
Now
ん。
let's see part
あ
3.
んたがカロンだな。ああ、こう言っちゃ
Just
なんだ。
waltz into
肩着がフォローに
character
入るもんじゃ
combat
ない。
personnel.
キャロットもないし、戦闘
Well,
員もいないん
she's
だ。
definitely combat
死にに行くよう
personnel.
なもんだ。ここは慎重に。
私
Should
も
wait.
戦闘員で
A
す。
soldier. Serve with Air Defense Force.
エリート防衛軍クリソベル大
Cresovero Division.
退役後も頻繁に
Tiring.
フォローには出入りしていま
Countless
す。
trips.
戦闘能力は信頼していただいて結構です。
And that's interesting as well.
皆さんの
Did
信用に
retire
励まりました
and then came back to the force
ご安心を。
with
もう
Obo
私は
Squad.
軍と何の関係もありません。
You and 2 proxies have spiked, yeah. Military days are far behind. No current ties.
フォローへの侵入についてはプロ棋士のお二人
Your
に
assistants.
協力を仰がせていただ
Yep,
きたいで
no
す。
problem. We'll
他
help
にフォ
out.
ローを案内できる人員も心当たりがなく、
Room's getting a
依頼
little
料は
toasty
可能
already.
な限り速やかにお支払いします。もちろん強制ではあり
No,
ません。
we'll help out.
別の方法を考
See
え
a
ま
job
す。
through to the end after all. We want to find the client quickly too. We can't let you deal with this alone.
依頼人を早く見つけたいのは僕たちも同じ
The
だ。
client no payment.
でないと
Said
依頼
no.
料も入らない
Still
わけだし
heading.
な。
Mm-hmm.
それに断ったところで、君は一人でフォローに
Seems
入
like
って
she
しまい
would.
そうだ。
Seems like the
ど
type.
うして分かったのですか。
The killer
やはり
change.
か。
I was right.
今の君にかつての僕たちと似たものを感じてね。
I need someone nothing else mattered.
誰かに会いたいとい
Not
う気
even
持ち
your
ば
own
かり前のめ
safety.
りになって、
Mm.
自分にそれができるかは往々にして見落とすんだ。とにかくカロンがこの件を調査したいなら、僕はプロ棋士として道案
Act as the
内を引き
proxy,
受けて
no additional fee.
追加の手間賃を取ったりはしないから、羊飼いも安心してくれ。
そうか。
I see. That works for me. Yeah, give him a voice like that.
俺としても手の打ちようがない。
No more distinct.
それじゃ、位置情報にあるフォローを当たってみてくれ。
Yeah,
くれぐれも
no
安
problem,
全第
buddy.
一でな。
すみません。気が
Really
入
sorry
って
for
しまいまし
trouble.
た。
Nah, you're good.
この依頼人を見つけ
Client
る
is
こと
very
は
important.
私にとって
You're out of
少な
line.
くない意味があります。
Candy, you're all good.
それでつい
Seeing how determined you are to find this person, we can't just stand by and do nothing.
大丈夫。その思いを聞けた以上、
Let's
なおさら
work
見て見ぬ
together.
ふりはできないさ。一緒に依頼人を探したそう。
Okay. Blind pursuit. I don't know what you did there. Search for clues. Track down the missing client through the knock-knock message. They sent by searching for clues in the hollow. Seems to be more to this situation.
Wise, the vibe Charon gives off. It really reminds me of her own past.
I feel the same way.
Maybe this is fate. Let's help her fulfill her wish to find that person.
Yeah, we can't just leave her be.
Roxy, may I call you that?
Of course.
Thank you, Proxy, for accepting my request. This is probably your first time taking on a commission in the hollow that might involve combat. I'll do my best to protect you.
Actually, I don't need to enter the hollow in person. I'll use my bamboo to enter the hollow.
Ah, you mean you can attach your consciousness to a bamboo? Such impressive technology. I've never heard of anyone being able to do something like this before. But even if you're bamboo, I will protect you. You responded to my request, so this is my duty.
Okay, let's get into it. See. Throw together a team.
アンビナンバー05勝利は勇者の
Number 0.
そろそろ本番ここからは私の舞台
Might as well get some team buffs on there. Ha ha ha. Oh, you fine cat. You big baby. I know now that I opened the door, you won't get overheated. No music. Time to calculate the hollow route.
私にお任せを。ここには以前別件で来たのですが、その際に全ての道を覚えました。
Remember the way forward. Sorry, I'm trying not to interrupt any lines I think I accidentally did there. Wait a little longer.
そんなに急がなくても。
一度歩いた道なら記憶をたどった方が効率的です。プロキスさん。
Retrace the path already.
エーテルサイト起動。
Interesting that you can dodge. Can't dodge forward. Just giving them time to do their thing.
変量の修正を行います。 後期ですね。任せて。
And boom.
弾道を計算中。
Boom, boom.
私の後ろに
この先の道は
Have that head.
確かこの辺りのはず。前に来たことがあるのに。
チャンス
どうやら道を間違えて覚えていたようです。
One moment.
今一度思い出します。
Okay. Misremember.
カロンも知っているだろうけど、フォロードが空間の常に錯綜している。
Periodic
申し訳あり
spatial.
ません。先入観で判断した結果、
Things difficult.
ご迷惑
Oh, you're all good.
大丈夫だ。近くの裂け目から正しい
No
ルートを取れ
trouble.
るからね。
Sure. Yep. See it right there. Bye, Astra.
この先は任せてくれ。
Lead the way. Go over there. Well, let's go on in.
ところでカロンはなぜスムーズに戦えるんだ。
So fluid. Moving fine.
感覚が優れているからか。
Several hearing. Tactile senses.
それもありますが、
One part of
実
it.
は目がこうなった
Eyes
時
gain some
に
unique
はすでに
abilities.
特殊な力を得ておりました。大抵のものがはっきりと見えない
Can't see
一方、
most things clearly.
生き物や
Weird
物体のエーテル波動が
fluctuations.
見える。
Cool. Humans, ethereals, and other objects.
風向き、風速、私はそれをエ
Ether
ーテルサイ
vision.
トと呼んでおります。
すごい。君の戦い
Quite the
方なら
ability.
その目は戦場でかなり役に立つんじゃ
Come
な
in
いか。
handy on the battlefield. Yeah. Would assume so.
そうかもしれません。
Yeah. Cool. Just making sure I'm not skipping dialogue by accident.
エーテルサイト起動。
配置は
Boom. Something's up. That doesn't look great. Yeah. Blood. Hello, are you okay? Woman collapsed on ground. And a guy. A man and a woman lie collapsed on the ground, with the unmistakable smell of blood emanating from them. Following the source of the scent, you see bullet holes on their bodies. Check their condition. No signs of breathing. Their heartbeats and pulses are completely gone. These two are dead. Cause of death appears to be severe blood loss from long-range gunshot wounds. Time of death, probably within the last 1 or 2 hours, just before we entered the hollow. Which means, this isn't just a case of losing contact with our client. Someone's been killing people in this hollow, though I don't sense the killer nearby right now. There's still a chance they're active somewhere in the hollow. Roxy, don't stray from my side. I'll keep you safe. Those two. I really want to take their bodies out of the hollow, but without knowing the killer's whereabouts, moving them would be too risky. Roxy, mark these coordinates. Once we confirm the area is safe, we'll come back to retrieve their bodies. I'm sorry. The ground must be cold. May you rest in peace. Yeah, that sucks. Who did this? Tethered the wound caliber. Killer was a sniper. Like me. Gotta counter snipe then. Stay vigilant. Behind me. Yeah. No qualms when it comes to killing. Maybe more victims. Oh boy. Hope nothing's happened. Yeah, we can only hope. Oh, this is the same area as the Nekomata stuff. Or very similar. Yeah, same hollow, I guess. Increasing significantly. Causing the ether level increase. Multiple devices load leaking ether non-stop. Oh, that's not good. Oh, come on. Didn't have the Astro buffs up. High pressure ether storage tanks. Those open ether will flow. If it was more active, it caused more to show up. Oh. Yep, not good. Well, I have to keep going forward after all. High-risk items manufactured by military industrial companies. Rare. Several in hollow. Malicious intent. Sniping position. Okay. Are we actually going to have some sniper gameplay? Sounds neat. For dealing with such ether-laden objects, you have a good target. Ah, that's cool. We're like getting screenshots. Leaking tanks less than 30 zeros. Yeah, that's very cool. Position with great visibility. Okay, you see the purple. Shooting instruction. Press right trigger for single shot. When a blue flash appears on the muzzle, perform another single shot. Otherwise, rapid fire will be triggered. Each single shot consumes one bullet. Hold right trigger for rapid fire. Rapid fire has a higher fire rate, deals a lower damage. Each rapid fire shot consumes one bullet. Press the left trigger, target distant ether containers. Each aim shot will consume 5 bullets. Hit all ether containers, remove the spray. Cool. Okay, and then yeah. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah. Much better on mouse and keyboard. Wouldn't have to worry about not having any aim assist there. Yeah, so that's mouse and keyboard gameplay. More than controller. And I did not use the left trigger. I should have done that. Darn. If we get another section like that, which we should, I'll do that there. I'll do more rapid shot. Well, that's more bodies. 4 people. They're still alive. Well, that's good. Check their condition. Still survivors. One seriously injured. Other 3, no internal. 2 minor wounds. All unconscious. Severe wounds. He's beyond saving. Who are you? Help me. Sorry, buddy. You got 2 options. Yeah. Is there really no way to save him? Contact a hospital. Get out of the hallway. Organs are ruptured. Bleed out. Yeah.
命が消失する速度には往々にして追いつけないこともあります。
僕は死ぬのか。
Just want to go home.
やだ。あっちに帰りたい。
Charon doesn't respond. She sits beside the dying man, pulls out her harmonica and begins to play a soft, familiar melody. The tune echoes throughout the hollow, heavy with the scent of blood. It's a song recorded on the client sheet music. As the harmonica's gentle notes fill the air, the dying man stops groaning, simply listening until his eyes close forever. Farewell. Yeah. Are you okay? You look like you're in pain. Get her fighting early. Fine. Have their uses. Inconvenience. Rejection reaction.
不便な点もそれ以上に存在します。今しがたの拒絶反応もその一つです。 誰かの死に目に遭うことは
Staring to death.
私にとって別段と
The
苦痛すること
disappearance
では
of
ありません。
the ether from them. Half
頭
conscious.
がフラフラする。
Here to help you out.
ここはどこだ？あんたたちは
Remember, a madman, a lunatic.
あの頭がおかしいやつが俺らをホロに
You're
閉じ込めたん
not.
だ。
Nope.
あんたたちはまさか。
私は頭のおかしいや
not the
つではありません。立てますか？
Two more unconscious survivors.
昏睡状態に陥っている者が2
But
名いま
let's
す。
carry one of them.
あな
Get
た
out
は
of here
どち
together.
らか一方の解除をお願いするかもしれません。共にこのフォローから離脱いたしましょう。
離脱。
We can leave.
ここから出られるのか。
Shine me from the
あ
shadows.
の暗がりから撃ちまくってくる。
We'll
頭
deal
の
with
お
them
かしい
another
やつだ。
time. You guys' safety is more important. Yep. The culprit's already gone.
何にせよ、この状況を作り出した情報
Survivors out of
付
here.
近にいないようだ。ガロン、生存者を連れて出よう。僕についてきてくれ。
Yippee! Exhausted and unable to carry any more bodies, you record the coordinates of a few of the corpses. Once this is all over, you should make sure to report them anonymously to the public security. The Charon, you keep your guard up, alongside the 3 survivors, eventually arriving at the abandoned metro entrance for the Ballet Twins Road. Proxy, let's take a short break here. The area around the Ballet Twins has been abandoned due to the Hollow disaster. No one's likely to be around. It's both secluded and safe, making it a perfect place for a conversation. Those 3 survivors. Yes, I know. They just escaped from a killer, so we need to check on their injuries and mental well-being. Could one of them be the client? Unfortunately, I don't think so. After they woke up and saw me, they didn't have any particular reaction. If they were the ones who assigned the commission to find me, they should have recognized me to some extent. Proxy, I'll keep watch around here, and be on the lookout for the perpetrator trying to track us or attempting to ambush us. Could you please have a brief conversation with the 3 survivors? I think they might have information on the perpetrator. And to be honest, I think they might... No, it's probably just my imagination. I'll gather information from them first. Thank you, Proxy. No problem. We'll do our best. Hey, buddy. Gentleman. Thank goodness, I can't believe it. I'm still alive and out of the hollow. What's your name? Oh, me, I'm Jesse. I'm so grateful you were there to save me. That maniac was chasing me and sniping at me. I really thought I was done for. I have some questions I want to ask you. Questions, Go ahead and ask. Although I really don't want to remember what just happened. You did save my life. How were you kidnapped and brought to the Hollow? What did you experience in the Hollow? How are your injuries? Although I was tied up in the Hollow, luckily I always carry a folded knife with me. I tried to shake the knife out of my pocket and cut the ropes, hoping to escape, especially since the area was filled with ethereals. But suddenly someone shot at me from the shadows. I was so scared that I quickly dropped to the ground to dodge the bullets, but they immediately fired several more shots. I had no choice but to run for my life. The maniac shooting at me, I felt like they never intended to kill me right away. Instead, they seemed to be having fun watching me panic. Every shot scratched me, but none of them were fatal. I just kept dodging the ethereals and the sniper, running for my life. In the end, I finally managed to hide in a place with fewer ethereals. That maniac shot a tranquilizer into my thigh,
I quickly passed out again. After that, I woke up for the second time to you all around me.
I don't have any more questions. Take some time to calm down. I've got a few more questions.
Is that all you want to ask? Well, anyway, thank you all. If you had come in here later, I think all three of us would have been killed by that maniac.
Yeah. Don't force them to relive it too much. Introverted and stern woman.
Take a deep breath. If your emotions get too intense, the wound might reopen. I still feel like I'm going to throw up. The fear that someone's still trying to shoot me just won't go away.
Are you guys okay?
I'm okay. Did you save us? I'm just about holding up. I've more or less recovered from the shock. I remember you. You were looking for someone around Port Opus, weren't you?
Yes, I think I've seen you before.
Ah, how embarrassing. I never thought we'd meet again like this.
What are your names?
My name is Zoe. Aaron. My name is Zoe. Aaron, just call me Aaron. Ugh. Feeling nauseous again? I managed to hold it in. Did you want to ask us something?
I have some questions for you.
No problem. We'll answer what we can.
How did you get kidnapped and taken into the Hollow? Yeah, we heard you got tied up and shit, so we can kind of assume there.
For me, you know, I was sightseeing at Port Opus earlier. After that, I was on my way back home, driving along a deserted road when I seemed to hit something, so I got out of the car to check. Just a few seconds after I got out of the car, someone hit me from behind and knocked me out. Still have a bump on the back of my head. You can feel it. Let me take a look. There really is a bump on the back of your head. As for me, I was staying at home with my friend. Someone pried open the lock and tampered with our food or water or something. I don't know what they did exactly, but shortly after we ate, we both passed out. We were the only three rescued from the Hollow. Did you see another woman?
I'm sorry, yeah. Just the three of you. Yeah, take some time.
Alright, anyway. Thank you and your companion. If it weren't for your arrival, I don't think the perpetrator would have let us leave so easily. Why are we being targeted? I can't take this anymore.
Oh, I should check this earlier. Yeah, you got the basic situation with the three survivors. Let's summarize it for Charon. Sort out what we know so far. I'm sure people will be like, oh, ask them to find out, you know, what happened, what they know. After a brief check on the three survivors, you share what you've learned with Charon. He then calls the three over.
私のような身元の明らかでない人間にご協力いただき感謝いたします。それに
The valuable information. Yep.
命を救ってくれたことに比べたら、
Anything
これっ
else?
ぽっちの
Go
こと
right
なんでもないさ。他にも聞きたいことがあるなら何でも聞いてくれ。
お伺いしたいこと
Some
は
questions.
他にもあるのですが、
Three, introduce
その前に
yourselves.
簡単な自己紹介をお願いできますでしょうか。
Well,
犯人の被
Jesse,
害者を選ぶ上で
Aaron and
ルールの
Zoe.
ようなものがあるか
Nothing
も
in
しれません。
names, so maybe
それじゃあ
habits,
私から。
professions.
名前はゾーイ。
You used to be a
昔は
soldier.
防衛軍で
Are
兵
they
士をや
all
ってたわ。
former soldiers?
今は
all
民間で
retired?
デスクワークをしてるけど、
Regular desk job.
こう見えて
Learned
勲章
my
持ちでもある
stripes.
のよ。
Yeah.
俺はジェシー。
Info broker.
今はインターネットで情報屋みたいなことをしてる。でもまだ駆け出し
A
て
little
さ、
evasive, but
どっかに敵を作るはずなんてないんだが。
私の番でしょうか。エリーン
was
と申
also
しま
in
す。
the defense
ゾーイ
force.
さんと同じくかつては
Yeah, they were all former
今は
defense
無職で
force
して
members.
えっと
So that's
私
the
もあな
common
たたちに
quality
聞
they
いていい
share.
ですか？フォローで私
See
の
my
仲間は
friend.
いませんでしたか？
I'm sorry.
背丈は私くらいで肩まで揃えた金髪と
we'll
目
see,
尻の
but
下にほくろがありました。 私は彼女と一緒に捕まったはずなんで
I
す
have a
が
bad feeling.
見当たらなくて。
Okay, at least there's hope. I don't recall seeing anyone like that.
僕の記憶違いじゃなければ
Didn't come across.
助け出した
Yeah,
生存者の中でも亡くなった
well,
人の中で
either.
もそれらしい人物はいなかったと思う。
So she's still in there.
いいんです。
Keep
こ
looking.
れから彼女を
He's
探すつもりなので、
It was
きっと
inseparable.
無事でいるはずです。
Is it Scott
彼女とは
Outpost
ずっ
for
と一緒で
Remembrance
したから。
Day?
スコット全焼基地に行って
Something like this
慰
would
問の日
happen.
に参列する約束までしてたのに。
Remembrance Day? What's that?
慰問の日
Yeah.
それは何かの行事なのかい？
簡潔に言うと、防衛軍が不定期に開催してる
Organized by Defense Force, families of deceased soldiers and veterans
旧と陥落の
mourn
犠
their
牲者を
loved
悼み、
ones.
助け合うための。
While the old capital find comfort.
防衛軍はそんなことしてたのか。
Defense Force did that.
なんだ。
Let's go check
俺も
it
行く
out.
べきだったな。
彼女が見つからなかったら
Can't
慰問の
find
日に
her
行ってみ
anywhere
るつもり
else.
です。しれっと姿を
Remember,
現す
it's
かもしれません
stay
から。行方不明というそのご
Missing
友
for
人
an
も
also member.
防衛軍出身なのですか？
Yeah.
ええ、彼女
Yes.
とは同じ小隊によりま
16
した。
divisions.
オブシディアン大
Charty
隊のカル
squad.
テス小隊に。
Carty squad. Yeah, targeting defense force. I'm a little sus of the gentleman because he didn't say anything about defense force yet. Just said he was an info broker. And said the perpetrator wasn't there anymore. Could be a good actor. I'm a little sus of him. I'm gonna say right now. Could be the one responsible. Could be the shooter. But we'll have to see. That's just my gut feeling of like, something's off. So, this is a targeted attack on the defense force. Wait, Jesse wasn't in the defense force.
防衛軍関係者を狙った連続殺人ということか。
Yeah.
いや、違うな。
Cat.
ジェスさんは
I'm
防衛
gonna
軍
have to
と
stretch
無関
after
係だ。
this stream.
さ
Probably
あ、あれ
not
も
for
間違いでもないんじゃない？そこのジェシ
a
は
neglected
何でも
dimension.
答えるとか言いながら
Uh-huh.
自分が防衛軍だったことを
So
黙
they
って
know.
るもの。そうでしょ？
Well,
その
yeah, buddy.
俺
I'm like bringing up my
自分の
past.
軍歴をひけらかすのに
Not trying to
すご
hide
い
it.
抵抗あるんだよ。
Memories I'd rather
とはい
forget.
え、わざと隠してたわけじゃない
We'll
ぞ。
see.
防衛軍
You're
時
off
代
the
には
hook for now,
ろくな思
but
い出が
still
なくてさ、
suspicious.
さっさと忘れちまいたいんだ。オブシディアン大隊のノクテ小隊
Sitting
にいたんだ。
divisions in Nocte
これは
squad.
誓って本当だ。
私もオブシディアン大隊だったから。
Impera
インペ
squad.
ラ招待よ。
Those
フ
who
ォロー
died
で
in the
亡くなっ
whole
た人
war.
たちはわからないけれど、
Mm-hmm.
今のところ確実に犯人は防衛軍を狙ってると見ていいんじゃない？
待ってください。私
Remember
の記憶
correctly.
違いじゃなかった
During
ら
the fall,
旧と陥
our
落し
three squads
05
worked
フォローの
together
外で任務に当たっていたのは
on a mission
このスパイ
outside
小隊じゃ
Hollow
なかった
Zero.
でしょうか？
そうだ。
Don't really remember.
俺はあんま覚えてないけど。
Uh-huh.
そんな印象はなくもないけど、当時はたくさんの兵士が任務に当たっていたから、二人の顔は覚えてないかな。
Mm-hmm.
お三方、
Thank you.
情報提供に
Yep.
感謝いたします。
Something else I need to ask.
犯人
Yeah.
のターゲットを選ぶルールに関しては見通しが立ったかと。
Why did you
た
retire?
だ、他にもまだお聞きしたいことが。あなたたちのいたフォローを訪れたのは、
Ah, the client. Yep.
私が探している人
Like
物
we
の
know when
位
to
置
kill
情
it.
報をたどったためです。
I didn't see anyone else.
その人物も犯人の手に落ちた可能性がありまして、何かご存知ではないでしょうか？
The three survivors exchanged confused glances before shaking their heads at Charon.
ちょっと手がかりが少ないな。
Kind of person.
男か女か、どんな
Well,
見た目
we
な
don't
の
know.
か、少なくともその辺を教えてくれなくちゃ力にはなれないぞ。
Yeah, it's a little tricky.
私もそれ以上の情報
Remember, anything may be useful.
とはいえ、
Very important
些
to
細
me.
なことでも結構です。何か思い当たることがあれば 必ず教えてください。私にとってはとても重要なことですから。正体もはっきりわからない人、
Don't know who they
そ
are.
こまでして探すん
Determined
で
to
すか？
find them.
見つからなかった
Ignition if you
ら
can't
何
find
か
this
大
person.
変なことになってしまったり。そうかもしれません。
Maybe. Searching for someone for a long
捜
time.
索を行っています。
Key to achieving my goal.
私自身の目的のために
Right.
その人物が重要な鍵を握っている可能
That there
性があ
might have
り
been
ます。
survivors from our squad.
そう。何は
Hope
と
you
もあれ
find them.
あなたの人探しがうまくいくよう祈ってるわ。もしできることがあれば協力するから。
ありがとうございます。
Prioritize your own
ま
safety.
ずはご自分の安全確保を優先してください。
Chance will come after you again.
犯人の狙いが防衛軍の人間であれば再度攻撃してくる可能性があります。
Sorry, I'm just overheating. It's a hot room. I have a hot cat on my lap.
もちろんだ。
He can make it
今の日か
even
ら戻った
worse.
らもうしばらくは部屋から出ないことにするよ。
Check it out, remember to stay. Logging myself in my room. You return to random play with Charon. Yeah, he's just like, nope, I'm holding the fort down.
Even after questioning those 3 survivors, it seems the clues that we've gathered are still not enough. Our goal is to find the missing client. Right now, we only know that he was likely kidnapped by the perpetrator, but we have no idea who the perpetrator is or where they went.
Charon, do you have any ideas?
I think the other proxy is right. The information the 3 survivors provided is limited. With our current information, it's hard to deduce where we should go next to find the client. Our clues have run dry. But we still got something out of it. At least we now know some characteristics of the perpetrator. Sadistic sniper with a grudge against the defense force. They're meticulous in planning, avoid open confrontations, and are obsessed with committing crimes in the hollow. With these characteristics and the hollow coordinates, we might be able to deduce the general area where the perpetrator operates, as well as a potential base where they might have placed the kidnapped victims. But that would take quite a lot of time. Yes, and while we're narrowing down the search, the perpetrator might continue committing more crimes.
Bleh. Charon seems somewhat agitated. The lack of clues plunges you all into silence. Just as you're about to accept reality and start organizing the current clues and narrow down the search, door to the video store suddenly opens. Hey, Shepard. Yep.
Someone's here. Wise, I think it's Shepard. He's at the counter. The intelligence broker might have something important to tell us. Roxy, let's talk to him first.
Okay. Ask Shepard. Yeah, what's going on, buddy? Shepard's back at the store. He seems to be pretty anxious. Chat with him and find out what's going on. You bring Shepard to a room where you can dock.
パイトン、あのフォローに入って無事に戻ってきたって？
Yep. Take a moment to catch your breath. You did go, but
羊飼い
run all the way
こ
here.
こまで走ってきたのかい？
Haven't found
ま
the
ずは
client
落ち着い
yet.
てくれ。あのフォローに行ってはみたものの、結論から言うと依頼人は見つからなかったんだ。
まあまあ大丈夫。
Find any clues?
何かしらフォローに手がかりはなかったのか？
あの場所に残された人為的
Traces
な痕
left
跡が
lighter.
誘拐があったことを証明するものでした。
Light was involved.
依頼人が巻き込まれた可能性はあります。
Cooperate with Charon and share only part of the info. Ask Shepard why he rushed over. Share only part, yeah.
ああ、依頼人は
Client
誘
was
拐後
kidnapped, taken
フォロー
along,
に連れ込まれて
moved again.
さらにどこかへ移動させられた可能性が高い。目下他の手がかりを探しているところさ。それで君が大急ぎで来たのは何か見つけたからかい？
なんと言ったらいいのか。
Take a look.
とにかく
Is it on the news? Shepard shows you his phone about 10 minutes ago. Missing client. Send him another location on
こ
knock
の位
knock.
置情報を新エリートの地図と照らし合わせてみたんだが、
Another hollow.
やっぱりこいつも
Oh boy.
フォローの出入り口だったぜ。
Is the client the sniper? That could also be a possibility, right? There were no other messages. A clue delivered right to us. This feels off.
手がかりが途切れてお手上げだったところ
Stressing over a
手
lack
が
of
かりの方か
leads.
らやってくるとはな。これは少し怪しいぞ。
とにかく、あんたらはもっか誘拐の線で動い
Just a
てるわけ
disappearance
だ
for
な。
now.
それ以外のこと
Nothing
は
more serious.
ひとまず起きてないと。
Still manageable.
なら、
Let's keep
まだ状
investigating.
況はどうにかなる。この手がかりが当てになるかはともかく、引き続き追ってみてくれ。気をつけろよ。
Be
怪我
careful.
人でも出たら、いよいよあんたらの手に
Casualties
は
become something beyond our
そ
control.
の時は必
So
ず
the commission
捜
contact
索
me.
を切り上げて俺に連
The
絡しろ。
Rational Hollow experts.
あらごと専門の
Yeah, it's already gone beyond that, buddy. Sorry. Shepard hurries out again. Turn to Charon, who seems unsettled, as she held back the full truth from Shepard to avoid having the search handed off to someone else.
プロ騎士さん、
Thank you.
ありがとうございました。
Mm-hmm.
現場で起きていた真実を
Can you
あ
explain
の
it
情
all,
報
or
屋に秘匿してくださっ
I
て。
have to wait? It's nothing, but why?
どういたしまして。
Why
と
keep
はいえ
secrets?
事件解決の観
Calling
点
for
から言え
backup.
ば、彼も巻き込んでおいた方がいいとは思うけどな。
Mm-hmm.
犯人は殺人に躊躇のない狙撃手です。銃撃された部位
Know
を
how to deal fatal
ど
blow.
こを射撃すれば致命傷
With
となり、
pain without causing
ある
death.
いは死に至らしめることなく痛みを与えられるかを熟知しています。大多数のホローレイダーは狙撃手を相手にした戦闘は経験がないはず。
Difficult fight,
犯人と遭
worse
遇すれば
casualties.
危険は必至です。
Sides.
死者が出る可能性すら考慮する必要があります。また応援を求める
Over
としたら
others, delay
そ
the
の分
search.
行動は遅延するわけ
Mine
で
is
す。
at risk.
依頼人が不測の事態に
Fair
遭
enough.
遇する可能性がある以上、迅速にフォローへと向かい安全を確保すべきかと。
Long first part, but I assume that the parts will be balanced around the long first part. That's too risky. What if it's a trap?
羊飼いに真相を隠した以上、僕はもう共犯だけれど、
Trap to
それでも
lure
危
us
険だと
in.
言わざるを得ない
Yep.
な。あの位置情報はかなり怪しい。僕たちをおびき出そうとしている可能性すらある。
理解しています。すべて
Understand.
理解しているん
Whatever
です。
late. Something
で
happens.
すがもし探し出すのが遅れたことで依頼人の生命に何かあれば。
その依頼人って
Client's so
カロンにとっ
important.
てどういう人な
Going
の？
to tell us?
絶対見つけたいって気持
Connect
ち
to
は
the
すごく
person
伝
you've
わってくる
been
け
looking
ど、
for.
やっぱりカロンとその人の間に何かあったの？
依頼人の正体は
True identity.
私がかねてより探している人物かもしれません。
Some vital information.
たとえそうでなくとも、
Hmm.
私にとって必要な手がかりを握っているに違いないのです。軍を離れて数年、
The
私は
military.
行方不明となった
Spent
戦友たちを
years.
捜索していました。
My missing teammates.
幼い
Mhm.
頃から孤児だった私にとっ
More
て
than just comrades.
背中を託した
Raised
戦
as
友
an
という
orphan.
だけでなく
They were family.
家族も同然の人々です。
Oh,
彼
hi,
らを
big
捜
baby.
索するため
You can get up whenever.
多くのフォローに単独で侵入し新エリートを隅々まで
Scoured
歩
countless
き回りました
Corner new
が
hairdo.
何の成果も得られませんでした。
Single lead. Heard
あ
that
なたたち
melody.
のハーモニカ、
Mm.
あの曲が耳に入ったのはその時です。あの曲には「秘
All
境」
the
というタイ
homecoming
トルがついています。
squad leader composed it.
当時の小隊長が
We
作
are
曲した
squad.
小隊のメンバーだけが知っている曲です。
Knows the song.
なのに依頼人は
Give you the
そ
sheet
れを知ってい
music.
たばかりか楽譜まであなたたちに
Yeah.
託した。お願いしま
Understand
す
why.
プロ騎士さん。
Only we'd have
現状依
left.
頼人はタイのメンバ
Teammates are
ー
still
を見つけ
alive.
るための唯一の手がか
Trail
りで
goes
す。
cold.
私は
Another
彼らが
chance to
まだ
reunite.
どこかで生きていると信じています。
Mm.
もしこの手がかりが断たれてしまったら
If they're still alive, could there be real? If they're still alive, Could there really be no trace of them after all these years? Noah's gaze towards you seems to convey such a question, but then thinking about how you're also searching for your teacher doesn't seem all that hard to understand. I'll help you. We have to tread carefully this time.
君の焦る気持ちは理解できる。
Really need to be
どうか
careful.
協力させてほしい。
Oh.
けれど
Yo, what you doing,
これか
buddy?
らはより一層
Oh, readjusting.
慎重に行動すべきだ。
Yes. Need to get
ありが
comfortable.
とうございますプロ騎士さん
Stinker.
ご理解いただけたことで
Have your support.
安心しまし
I'll
た
protect you.
大
Make
丈
it
夫
out in one piece.
フォローで犯人が待ち構
One
えていた
piece?
としても
Oh!
必ずお守りし
Just felt we needed something to break up. Maybe it's all just one part. Maybe that's also something they're experimenting with. Not part 1, part 2, part 3, but all in one part. That would make sense. So maybe that first part, yeah, was the intro. Second part was that mission we just did. And maybe this is the third part? Let's see. Invitation to kill. But with Charon, find the client. I think it might be. I think they might have just combined it all into one. And the bizarre location message. Let's dive the target hall investigate. Using client might be in there. Because this would be a very long part 1 otherwise.
Wise, although we agree to let Karahan investigate the hollow, I still feel that the clues appearing at this moment are rather suspicious.
Oh, be careful.
Well, you must be careful.
Yeah. Man. It looks like a decent chair. The only thing I would say is, come on. Put something on those armrests. Pad them up. You're going to be using it long term.
Roxy, if your senses are shared when controlling Bamboo, does that mean the pain is shared as well?
Pain is shared as well. But I won't receive any injury. Don't worry.
And I won't let that perpetrator lay a single scratch on this Bamboo. If a fight breaks out, be right behind me.
Okay, no problem. Will do, Charon. Okay, 3 out of 9. Okay, so we have 3 combat commissions then. Or story commissions. So we did do part 1. Yeah, now we're in part 2. Team buff.
私に
私を何のご用ですいつでも
あなた様の
私を
何かを私は
Yeah, because I like like individual buffs.
勝利は勇者
Whoever's on
番号
field.
1を
勝った
何なりとご用命を
準備完了出動ご飯は出
You
る
know, whoever you swap to.
鉄道か
私
こん
総括はここだよ
鉄
Oh, could I have only I had you
そろそろ定時かな
level up enough.
私そろそろ本番ここからは
Let's just do Astro again. I should have adjusted team order. Whatever. Since NB's my on fielder. It'll be fine. It'll work. Something there. Communicator. Mysterious communicator.
プロ騎士さんこちらをご覧くださいフォローの入り口に
Yep, set up. Why would there be a communicator here?
通信機なぜこんなところに
Nope.
見たところ
Definitely not left behind randomly.
え
Early
え
any
粉塵の
dust.
堆積具合から
At least do recently.
放置されて間もないと判断
Wants us to use it.
私たちに使ってほしいと言わんばかりです
出所の怪しい位置情報を頼り
In
に
the size
よ
of
く
this.
来たもんだ嬉しいよ
Random
ラ
location
イアー
info.
状態の狙撃手
Sniper of the Liar Squad. Liar Squad. Who are you? Obviously, Liar Squad's squad. Yeah, talking about Charon. Yeah, pretty obvious. Share your past. Happy to show you how. Introductions. Grim Vulture. Working my way down the list. Charon of the Liar Squad. Well, won't be so easy this time. Done your homework. Presents interfere with your plan. Take me out for good. Another obstacle. You're my sense. Kind of destiny. Not sure. Looking for someone. Guessing you have them. Come over. We can make a deal. Charon suddenly dodges to the side, raises her gun and fires, using her body to shield ears. The next instant, a bullet flies past her and hits the ground. It flew off into the distance. There's only one thing that's for certain. It didn't hit Grim Vulture. It didn't hit Grim Vulture. Stalling for time. Lining up your shot. What I plan to do too. But their unique eyes. Chance to hit me. Counter sniping. Averse to using force. Let's get it done. And that's the spirit. Search the hollow. My attacks and those ethereals. Oh, is it going to be like, yeah, some other shit we're going to have to deal with. Here's a little gift. Terminal look in your face. Oh boy. That doesn't sound good. I don't think it's a happy gift. I think it's more like some coal. Okay. Taking shots from afar. Nothing we can do. Just stop sniping at me from up there. That's quite rude. On the box. What's in the box? Strange eye-catching box. Rather creepy box. It's giving off an unsettling stench. I have a bad feeling that opening it would be asking for trouble. Glance at Charon beside you, who has fallen silent. She's having the same feeling, right? Now she's hesitating about whether to open this box. Charon, wait. Don't open it. Charon opens the box anyway. A blood-stained, tattered military cap, curiously crumpled and stuffed in the corner of the box, though the owner's identity remains unknown. Message it conveys can only mean one thing: death. Don't touch what's in the box. Charon reaches out and picks up the military cap from the box, fingers tracing its shape. Her lips tremble. I'm okay, Proxy. My sense of touch isn't deceiving me. This appears to be the outfit my former teammate wore, or a replica of it. So this is the surprise Grim Vulture mentioned. I see now. Let's keep moving, Roxy. Charon goes silent. As she chambers another round, you can sense her hands trembling slightly, while her grip grows even stronger. Remember what's inside. Teammate's cap. Sticks always wore. The oasis, not a mirage. Oh, he died. Took his own life. Much different being offed by ethereals. Completely taken over his body, being corrupted. Core was almost fully formed. Riz Ken he was also proud of. Full last shell inside. Blurred both his core and his heart. You made the whole thing up. It really happened. Yeah, that's about right. Shut up. Favor insulting him. Want to kill me. Next surprise spot. Sniper, no sniping. Another ether tank. I've been drawn to it. Okay, well, we can always go into the sniping mode again. I will take care of them. And this is the area we're with Miyabi. Main story. Okay. So that's sniping mode. Nice. Keep moving. Alright, and the rapid fire. Need to try that a little bit more as well. If we get a chance again. Murderers. It's possible. We did do it by accident a little bit in the first one. Is each one going to be belongings from different members of her squad? Yeah, strange eye-catching box. Second box emanates an ominous aura. That unsettling stench seems to warn you that its contents, just like the previous box, will give you an absolutely wretched experience. Charon's breathing grows heavy. He stands still for several seconds, seemingly trying to control her emotional turmoil. Charon, don't push yourself. Finally, she opens the box. Her blood-stained, tattered military gloves lie twisted in the center of the box. It's clear that whoever placed them here hadn't just tossed them in carelessly. They had been deliberately arranged with malicious intent. Charon picks up the gloves, once again feeling their contours, an icy touch. Her lips turn pale. Just as I thought,
These are from one of my squad mates too. Charon. Let's keep moving, Proxy. Following this route should lead us to Grim Vulture's hideout. I'm fine. Charon picks up her weapon again, but there's an unmistakable tremor of unease in her voice. Yeah, whoever's doing this knows the squad, Liar Squad intimately. Acheron's favorite gloves. Getting my hands on them. Name is beautiful commander. Really love they're stylish. Hands were missing. Shame, little sniper. Beautiful hands. Longer with a sword. Heroes not of her arms. Or of her leg. Some backbone. Stood tall even in death. Died from multiple fatal wounds. It'll flower or wither without protection. Tell the truth or the lie.
いつまでゲリラ作戦を続けるつもりですか?
Game cat and mouse.
笑顔をしまって待っていてください。私がすぐに隠れ家に向かいますから。
Stole a bad feeling. Visual reaction, hurry up. One final surprise. Surprises at the end of the road. What? I'm not a humble man. Just up there. Oop. Nice. Oh. There we go. There's still a third box. You grab Charon's hand, trying to stop her from opening it, but she lifts the box's lid almost mechanically. The third box contains a blood-stained corner of clothing, severely damaged piece of engineering equipment, also stained with blood. Charon picks them up, her trembling fingers feeling their shapes. She doesn't speak, neither about the plans for pursuing Grim Vulture, nor about which of her companions these items belong to. till the communicator in our hands rings again with the Grim Vulture's voice.
おめでとう。それで3つ目だよ。さて、
Kokio this
仲間は誰だったか。ああ、そうだ。
losing some damage in his
コンピュータスの破
gear.
れた服とレテの
But
壊れた
Wraith's
コンロ
blood.
か。どっちも血まみれだね。
Hmm.
箱の数に限りがあったもんだから。
Weren't enough
そいつらは一つ
boxes.
の箱に詰めるしかなかったのさ。
Combat, or sorry, a medic and an engineer.
衛星
Not
人の
combat
技術者
material.
もどのみち戦力としては
Not mad
カウントできない連中だからね。
Karod's face turned deathly pale. He suddenly picks up the bloodied items from the box, her spirit visibly shaken by the weight of these ominous relics. But yeah, what's kept her going is, my team's alive. I'll find my teammates. Enough. How much do you intend to torment her?
もうやめろ。家族同然
Squad
の戦友た
mates
ちを使
are
っ
like
て揺
family.
さぶりをかけようなんて。
Planning on doing
一体
this.
どれだけ彼女を侮辱すれば気が済むんだ。
と少し
You
言い
go too
過ぎ
far.
たかい。知っての
Plunged
通り
first in my
この
trap.
頃はあんたらを引きずり込む
Bit
ため
carried
の
away.
罠にもかかわらず、あんたらが律儀にはまっていくのを見てると嬉しくなっちゃってね。
More than a bit, but
安心しなよ。あんたらが
What you're
探して
looking
る
for
人
isn't
間は
here.
ここにいないし、
Just
その
fakes.
女が手に持ってるのも全部偽物さ。本当に戦友とやらから
After all,
引っ
they're
張り出してき
already
たわけな
dead,
いだろ
right?
と
Mm-hmm.
いうか、できるわ
Long
けがない
since
からね。
corpses, yeah.
フォローの中で死んじまえば、俺の一かけらだって残らないんだからさ。
Know it. A surge of rage threatens to drown all thought. As you are about to retort, crisp gunshot rings out. Huron's shot is clean and decisive, carrying an unmistakable intent to kill. But from the response on the other end of the communicator, it seems she missed her target.
いい一撃だったね。
Decisive.
殺すことにためらいがない。
A more skilled sniper.
あんたの意識、視野、経験。どれをとっても上が私に
You sure about that?
発砲の瞬間
Didn't expect to kill you so easily. Subtle change in our ether fluctuations.
私はそれを確認した
Moment I fired, it's all I
あなた
needed.
に私の過去を知ら
Knowing
れ
my
ている
past makes me
という
feel
事実
sick.
極めて深いです
Coward feels fear.
こうして無意識下では
Nether's
他者の
killing
殺意に
intent.
怯える臆病さ
Doesn't
がある
bother
な
me.
と分かり多少は留
Much
飲が下
anymore.
がる気持ちです。
臆病だって面白い。さっきまで生きてるのか死んでるのかわからんゾンビみたいだったの
Bared
に
your teeth.
殺意を見せてからは急に
Somewhat
マシになったじゃないか
respectable.
けど私にはわかる。その
Posure's nothing more than a
無
facade.
理してるんだろ。
Truly face the weight of your comrades' deaths.
戦友が生
The
きて
mind
る
is
と
now
疑わ
filled
れ
with
ちゃ
their
う。
dying screams.
けど今は連中の凄惨な死に際が脳裏にちらついて仕方ないんじゃないかい。
Her squad mates are still alive. You have no right to taunt her.
カロンも僕も戦友のみんなは
Stop
生
with
きて
the
いると
lies.
信じている。そんな分かりやすい挑発に乗ると思ったら大間違いだ。それになぜカロンにこだ
So
わる。
fixated.
彼女が元防衛
Served
軍だ
in
か
the
ら。
defense force.
君のターゲットとは何の関係もなかったはずだ。
Nothing to do with your target.
あの死人どもとその
Ask
女の
her.
関係。そんなの
Believe her
本人に聞けばいい
teammates
ん
are
じゃない
still
か。
alive.
まさかプロキシまで戦友の死を信じてないとは
Telling
思
you
わなかったけ
anything.
ど、何一つ教えてくれない彼女のた
What?
めに
You big
どうして
baby.
リスク
You
を
can
冒
get
さ
up
せ
if
る
you want.
黙りなさい。
You have a whole chair to
代わりに
yourself
私
out
が教
there.
えてやるよ。
She won't tell
そ
you,
の
I
女が
will.
まだ生きてる戦友
Isn't
と
doing
や
the
ら
fall of the old
全員が
capital.
9度陥落で行方不明
Exactly
になっ
what
た
that
のさ。
means.
プロキシならその意味がわかるだろう。あの時数えきれない兵
Countless
士が
defense
エーテ
force
リオスに殺され
or
た
soldiers
侵食で
killed by
エーテリオ
Ethereals
スそのもの
became them.
運よく生き延び
They
た
would
やつだ
opportunely
って
carry the comrades'
仲間の
bodies
死体
out.
を気にかけてる余裕なんてなかったその女の戦友ライア
Her
ン小隊の
squad
メンバーだって
mates,
例外じゃない
the
だろう
Liar Squad, among the
死体
dead,
が上がらなかったのを
bodies never
まだ連
found,
中が生きてるって
still
思い
alive.
込んでるわけだ
See her own proxy.
あんたはその妄想に付き合わされてるんだよ
妄想に付き合わせて
And
はいま
lie.
せん。
They're alive at
彼らは
proof.
生きていますし、 私にはそ
Never
の証拠がありま
understand.
す。
Hmm.
あなたのような人間には到底理解できないでしょうが。
理解できない。
Hard to understand childish thought process. Have some proof. Tell me. Let's hear it.
見せてごらんよ。さあ。
この両目は
My eyes
9と陥落
lost
し
nearly 90% of my
90%
vision.
を失いました。
Able to see what others
その
can't.
代わり他の人には見えないものが映るようになったのです。この数年ずっと
Seen my squad mates.
私の
Not
眼前
as
に現れま
shadows.
す。
Vivid and lifelike.
決して虚像などではな
Never
く
disappear.
現実さながらに存在し動き消えることはありません。彼らはきっと生きてい
They're
る。
alive,
私
waiting.
がたどり着くのを待っているんです。
I also have been given
そう
these
でなけれ
eyes.
ばこの両目を与えられた意味がありません。
Your proof. Hiding in the bamboo. Who couldn't possibly exist? Ghostly visions. Well, stranger things have happened. Believe those visions. Real-time projections. Described their deaths before was the absolute truth.
もし私がさっき言った方が事実だとしたらどうするんだ。現実を受け入れるか
Finally face reality.
それともまだ自分
Knowing
を
yourself.
欺き続ける
Believing in ghosts. Keep deceiving
後
yourself.
者だろうね。
That's how
そ
you
れが残
survive.
されたあんたの生きてく術なんだから。
私は自分を欺いてなどいません。本当に
See the truth in
青年
the
は行
end.
方知らずで現在公式に死亡認定してる兵士を
Officially
見つけた
declared dead. But unofficially,
あんたは旧の
protect
監獄の
them.
時声優を守れな
Making
か
up
った自分を
stories.
欺き続けてるだけだ。
Are you sure about that?
ああ、
What, Rio? You can get up, buddy.
臆病なのはどっちだ。
Oh, you're just readjusting again. You are such a stinker.
自分だけが
I love you
生きていく
too.
上で後ろめたくない理由ならどんな嘘だっていいんだろう。
So-called reason.
身をもってで
Any stupid excuse. So was naive, coward.
どっちだ。仲間の死に目に何もしなかったくせに。
Charon stands there, speechless. Grim Vulture's relentless verbal assault clearly struck home. The little color that had briefly returned to her face drains away, leaving her visibly shaken, able to muster a single word in rebuttal.
やれやれ。
Giving
よ
up,
うやく人間としての尊厳を取り戻したかい。
useless hypocrite,
私が一番吐き気を
time
出
to
す
die,
あんたみたく無能な偽善者なの。
coward.
無駄話はこのくらいにして。
Come on,
死ぬな。
let's get her out of the way. Yeah. Charon is not a coward.
カロンは臆病なんかじゃない。
Enters the hollows, the condition of their eyes.
自分だって目の
Everything
拒絶
but a
反応に
coward.
耐えているのに死にゆく人のため哀悼のハーモニカを捧げられる。そんな人が臆病なものか。暗がりに隠れて殺しを楽
More
しむ
brave than a criminal,
その
hides in the
人だけが捕まる
shadows,
ことを四六時中恐
torturing
れている。
others,
そ
fear
ん
of
な
being
犯罪者
caught.
は比べることもできないほどに勇敢だ。
Well said.
プロキーさん、私は
あんたの連れている
As a way with words.
本当に口が達者だ
Die
わ。
already.
これ以上問答していても拉致が開かない。まとめて死ね。
Analysis of surrounding fissure is complete. Charon is escape into that fissure.
よし、周囲の裂け目が解析できた。
Snap out of it.
カロン、気を確かに持ってくれ。今のうちに裂け目から脱出するんだ。
叫びだと。いつの間にそんな小細工。
Play tricks. No hope of a counterattack. You practically drag Charon, turning to run towards the fissure that had escaped Grim Vulture's notice. Just as the bullet is about to strike, he manages to escape through the fissure. Sounds like when you have a little chat with Charon, and then we go back for the finale. You escape from the hollow and return to the video store. Bringing along Charon, who's lost all will to fight. She seems more traumatized than you imagined. Really touching her eyes.
カロン、
Silent.
あったかいココアとかどう？
What Coco?
散々戦って疲れただろうし、リラックスしよう。
Get something nice. Silent and distant.
結構です。ありがとうございます。
Don't let Grim Vulture get to you.
カロン、バルチャーの言葉
Saying
に
you
惑
can
わ
get
され
on
て
your
はいけ
skin.
ない。
Telling the
君を
truth.
動揺させるためなら、
Falling into their
あいつは
trap.
何だって口にするだろう。一度でも真に受けてしまえば、あいつの術中にはまってしまう。
黒騎士さん、
As a point.
バルチャーの言う
All
こと
just in
も
my head.
一理あるのかもしれません。私は本当にただ一人芝居をしていただけなのかも。バルチャーが用意した偽の遺品に触れたとき、
Touch them.
キュートが陥落したあの日のことが蘇り
Same
ました。
sensation. Touched an injured
影を負った
comrade.
戦友の体と全く同じ感触がしたんです。あの感覚をずっと忘れようとしてきました。
Shake off that feeling.
ですが
Can't.
どうしてもできなくて、
Husband and my squadmates are dead.
戦友がすでに死亡している可能性を連想せずにはいられませんでした。
The day the old capital fell. What happened back then?
もっと詳しく教えてくれ
Wouldn't
ないか
share
い？
more.
キュート陥落
You
のあ
and
の
the
日、
Liar Squad.
君とライアー正体に何が起きたのか。
First hour.
05フォロー
You thought it was just a
を始め
normal
た当
hollow
初、
disaster.
防衛軍
Standard
本部
amount
は
of troops.
それを通常のフォローサイドと認識していました。中規模兵力の派遣で十分に鎮圧は可能だと。05フォローに派遣された最初の
And
戦
the
艦
first
隊には
troops
私の所属する
promised
ライアー小
reinforcements.
隊も含まれていました。
Hmm.
すでに後続の増援部隊
Yeah,
が
you
予
don't
定さ
need
れてい
worry.
るため、
Uh,
そのつもりでエーテリアスに対処すること。出発前、上官は我々にそう言いました。ですが任務が始まってすぐ、我々
soon
は
after.
何もかもが想定
We're
と異
going
な
the
ること
way
に気づきま
like
す。
we thought, yeah.
寄せては
And
返
this
す
tide,
波のようなエーテリアスの襲撃。
reinforcements
一切
never
制御
came.
が効かないフ
Yep.
ォローの拡張。そして何より増援が来ることはありませんでした。フォローの外にいた防衛
Said
軍
the
は
hollow,
今回のフォ
no
ロー災
ordinary
害が
disaster,
普通でないこと
a
に気づ
very
いたのです。
narrative.
恐る
Reinforcements
べき
called
速
off.
度で拡張する05フォロ
Troops
ーの前
retreated.
に戦力の蓄次投入は中止され、
Abandoned their
全
own.
軍が撤退することになりました。実際
Had
増
come
援
to
が来た
help.
ところで
Would
結
have
果は変わらなかったでしょうが、
That
私の
one
周囲
after
の先
another.
遣隊メンバーは
Corrupted.
一人
Lost straight to maintain formation.
あるいは侵食されてエーテリアス
It's
と
one of those calls where it's
ラ
like,
イアー小隊も
yeah, you
徐
never
々に
want
人形を維持
to
することができな
make
くな
that
っていま
choice.
した。その契機となったの
I
は
was a weak point.
私です。
Either shot in my eyes,
エーテ
corrupting
リ
them,
アスが射出する
so
収
rather
束したエ
words,
ーテルを頭部に被弾
lost
し、
consciousness.
両目が深刻な侵食を受けました。体の各所にも外傷を負い、そうこうするうちにやがて意識を失ったのでした。
Yeah.
それからどれだけ経ったか、
Long I
視
was
力
out,
を失う寸前、
we're losing my
わずか
vision.
ですが意識の戻った瞬間がありました。
Squadmates staying in front of me,
エ
looking
ーテ
back,
リアスの前に立ちはだかる戦友たちが私を振
facing
り
a
返
big
って、
old ethereal.
それがこの両目で見た最後の光景だったのです。次に目覚めた時、
We're right back
も
at
う私は
base.
軍の基地にいました。
Detonate the shield pillars.
上層部が指揮用の塔
Who
を寄付
rescued
して
me?
なんとか05フォロ
My
ーを押しとど
squadmates
めた
made it
後で
out.
す。誰が私をフォローから救い出してくれたのかは分かりませんが、戦友の中で
Unless it's the Neve, that looks like a new big old boss
誰
ethereal.
一人いませんでした。それからです。
This was the last thing I saw, stayed in my mind.
私の視界にちらつく
Some
ように
kind
なっ
of
たの
sign.
は、こ
Still
れは
alive.
何かの暗示。彼 彼らがまだ生きていると
And as usual, beautiful art, even blurred out.
そうは思いませんか。彼らはきっと
Continued
私が
fighting,
意識を失った後も
You
戦い
lost
続け
somehow.
たに違いありません。
losing
最
contact.
終的にどこか
Wander
の
between
フォローに迷い
various
込み
hollows.
大体とも連絡が取れなくなって
What happened,
新エ
right?
リート中のフォローを漂流せざるを得なくなったでしょ。軍にも民間にも
Defense Force
私の証言を
civilians.
信じてくれる人はい
No
ま
one
せんでした
believes
から
me. Find
一
them
人
myself.
彼らを探すことに決めました。
And these eyes
この
guide me
病
to
院の
find
存
them
在意
still
義は
alive.
まだ生きている彼らのもとへ私を導くことだと。プロキシさん、
Are these eyes
私は
pointless?
間違っていたのでしょうか。
Hmm.
こんな目は存在すべきではなかったのでしょうか。
Not with eyes, but something else.
やはりあなた
That's
も
what you
そうお考
thought.
えなのですね。
I see as proof.
私が目に映
Just
るもの
wishful
を
thinking.
戦友たちが生きている証拠だと解釈するのは単なる願望とでも呼ぶべきものだと。ですがもしそうだとしたら
I've been given
彼ら
these
がもうこ
eyes.
の世にいないのなら
Bring nothing but pain.
痛覚を刺激するだけのこの両目がどうして私に与えられたのでしょう。彼らが本当にもう死んで
Truly
い
no
るとして
longer alive.
私は何と言って彼らに
apologize.
詫びればいいのでしょ
Sorry.
う。私が弱いばかりにあなたたちの背中を守ることさえできませんでした。そう言えばいいとこの目に映る彼ら一人一
Faces
人
all
の
so
顔をぼや
blurry.
けて
Can't see their expressions.
それをはっきりと見せ
Final
る勇
look
気も
is
ない
filled
の
with
です。
resentment, disappointment.
もしその表情が
Hmm.
憎悪や失望だったらと。
Hold Charon's hand. Wipe Charon's tears away.
いいかいカロン。
Everyone else thinks you're
僕の
wrong.
任は決して君を
But
否
all
定
I
したり
was
しな
always
い。
stand by your resolve.
たとえ世界中すべての人間がお前は間違っていると言ってもだ。別にご大層な理由があ
Don't
る
need
わ
to
けじゃ
make
ない
any justifications.
僕たちにも
Someone
行
close
方
to
の
us
わ
is
からない
missing
家
too.
族がいて、
Hope she's still
彼女はまだ
alive.
生きていると信じてい
The
るから
world
な。
doesn't understand.
世界の
Never
全て
give
が
up.
理解してくれないとしても、その思いは変わらない。けれど、もしその思いにとらわれて
Being
前に進め
consumed.
なくなってしまうことがあったとしたら、
Now what those who matter to us want.
僕たちの大切な人も望んでいやしない。
お兄ちゃんが言う通りだよカロン。
It's right.
あ
Very
なたは
kind
とって
person.
も優しいから
Be
みんな残
responsible.
らず助けなきゃいけないのに自分は
Don't
な
have
ん
to
で
carry
ダ
it
メ
all
なん
on
だ
your
ろう
own.
って思っちゃうかもだけど一人で抱え込む必要は
I
全
knew
然
this
ない
was
んだ
gonna
か
be
ら。
sad. Just didn't know how sad. We'll stick with you to the end. We'll be there to support you.
そうとも。どうか僕たちに背中を預けて
Hasn't
くれ。
killed the client yet.
バルチャーが依頼人に手をかけていないことは分かった。
Be your support.
この手がかりが途切れさえしなければ希望はある。僕たちがきっと力になるよ。君の思いと意志は誰にも否定させない。
Will and determination.
結果がどうなろうと
Stand by your side.
最後まで僕たちが見届ける。
プロキシさんありがとうございます。
Want
少
to
しだ
keep
け
investigating.
気持ちが前を向いたような
Okay.
そんな気がします。
Finale coming up.
そうですね。ひとまずこのまま調査を継続したいです。ここで立ち止まりたくはありません。
With the tension easing, it's time to discuss the plan going forward. Just then, the phone rings. Shepard? Yep.
すまないな、夜分遅くに。
Investigating that new hollow.
あんたら例のフォローには行ったのか。何か進展はあったか。とはいえ、もっかそのことは重
Line
要
shift
じ
to
ゃ
a
な
new
くなった
location.
な。依頼人のノックノックから
Gotta walk into another trap.
新しい位置情報が来たぞ。
まったくもう
Pretty
ずっとしてらん
eager.
ないわけ。今度
Which
はどこ
hollow?
のフォローに入れって。
いや
Not a hollow.
ー、
Scott Outpost.
これがお前の見間違いじゃなきゃ、なんと
Oh, cat.
スコット全焼基地
Managed by the Defense
確か
Force.
防衛軍
White
と
Star
ホワイトスター
Institute.
学会の拠点だよね。ハルちゃんのやつ何考えてるの？
慰問の日でしょ。
Remembrance Day.
エディーンさんがおっしゃっていたことを覚えています
Ah, are they planning to,
ちょうど今
well,
基地の方で行われてい
you
る
know,
はずです。
terrorize the event?
誰でも自由に参加することができますから。
So, we aren't being lured into a hollow. What's Grim Vulture up to this time?
ついにフォローへ誘い込むことすらやめたのか。
Trying to taunt us.
僕たちを挑発しているのか。
挑発だろうと罠だろう。
Provocation or trap?
向こうから接触のチャンスを作ってき
Go
た
with
以
me?
上
Of
逃
course.
すわけにはいきません。
Just said we'll help you out.
私と一緒に来ていただけますか。
The official commencement of the Remembrance Day has been scheduled for tomorrow morning, meaning ordinary citizens still cannot freely enter Scott Outpost today. Under arrangements, Charon spent the night at the store. Next morning,
Wise, we'll be heading to the outpost with Charon soon. Did you rest well last night?
I slept well. To be honest, I didn't sleep much.
Me too. Thoughts of the past kept me up, especially those related to Charon, and I didn't manage to fall asleep until late. Anyway, Charon is already waiting for you in the parking lot. I wonder how she's feeling now. Wise, please take good care of her when the time comes, okay?
Leave it to me. Yep. Charon is already away in the parking lot. Let's see how she's doing before heading to Scott Outpost together. No battle. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Regain that determination. Good morning, Proxy. Did you sleep well last night?
Yes, I did. Sorry, Proxy, for losing my composure in front of you yesterday. I think I've got my mood back in order now.
Stare.
It seems I can't hide it from you, Proxy. I'm sorry. I think I'm still struggling to process this sadness and unease. I'm not sure where I should go from here.
Take your time to unravel your confusion. Let's find a way forward together.
Yeah, you're right. Instead of continuing to suffer, it's better to reach out and grasp all the hope we can find around us. Maybe things will eventually change. Let's go, Proxy. Today we're attending Remembrance Day as ordinary citizens, so we can't carry any weapons. I suppose Grim Vulture wouldn't be foolish enough to make a move inside a military stronghold. Let's keep an eye out while we're there. I believe we should be able to find new clues.
You arrive at Scott Outpost with Charon. Many citizens who have come to Remembrance Day. They must be the relatives of those who gave their lives during the fall of the capital. For some reason after coming here, Charon has been acting a bit strange.
Roxy, can we explore this place later?
What's blah blah blah. What's wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Stare.
Alright, I'll say it. Seems like there are some familiar faces here.
It'd be nice to meet them.
I don't think I can face them. If I'm not mistaken, they should be the family members of my teammates. I don't know how I should face them.
We're reaching out to them. You'll have to face them sooner or later, won't you?
I know, but
we'll be there for you.
Then it's a deal. I will go and talk to them. Roxy, you don't have to say anything. Just stay by my side. Give me the courage to speak.
You okay, buddy? Filled with your favorite flowers, miss you so much. Doing okay over there. Yeah. And even the crying in the background. Oh no, there's Mango. This master you do too. Your bro take good care of you. Walks every day.
It's really sad. I don't like that, chat. Oh, it's really sad.
Sorry, and it's something happened recently to a friend. She's like, yeah, stuff like this sucks. Sorry.
Nah. Fool, I miss Master. You do too, right? And nah. Don't worry. Master just went somewhere far away with the other soldiers. I'll take good care of you while Master's away. Take you on walks every day. Woof woof woof.
It's really sad. Forget why Scott Outpost was established on Remembrance Day today. Understood. Hey, Roland. Attention! All Defense Force soldiers, listen up. Never forget why Scott Outpost was established. Never forget all the sacrifices we made when the old capital fell. Hollow Zero may be under control for now, but that doesn't mean it won't expand further in the future. On this special Remembrance Day, we must remain vigilant against another disaster. Is that understood? Understood. Yeah. How long the soldier's speech begins. Just a little while longer. Won't be giving the speeches already preparing. Oh, sorry. Alan, neither here without you by our side, Mom. Dad. Mom and Dad miss you.
Are you Alan, Acheron's brother? How did you know? Who are you? Wait, your eye cover. So you're Acheron's sole surviving teammate. I remember you. We met once after the fall of the old capital. After that, I didn't hear anything about you again. I never expected to meet you here. This plushie. It's Acheron's favorite plushie.
Yeah, the bear doll there.
She always kept it in the most prominent spot in her room. I brought it along here, as if remembering my sister's shadow, to participate in Remembrance Day. I'm sorry, Mr. Allen. You don't need to apologize. I still remember one time when my sister came home excitedly, telling me that a shy new girl had joined the squad. That girl didn't speak much, but she was beautiful in battle. That was the happiest I'd ever seen her.
This is a tough question.
To her, you were a presence that inspired admiration and a desire not to fall behind. A beautiful soldier who gave her the drive to keep moving forward. Don't have to apologize to me.
Sorry, I'm getting all stuffed up.
If my sister were here, she would surely say the same thing. Please don't mind me too much. The Defense Force has made a lot of preparations for the Remembrance Day event. Please take your time here.
Yeah. It's real sad. Another year's passed. You okay? Fine.
Wait a moment. That eye cover, that blonde hair. Could you be my husband's? Styx's teammate? Styx, are you Mrs. Sally, Styx's wife? Yes, my daughter and I came to attend Remembrance Day. The last time I saw you was right after the fall of the old capital. I never expected to see you again here today. Your daughter. Is this your daughter, Zita? Mom, who is she? Zita, this is your dad's comrade from the Defense Force. Every time we went to the battlefield. she would be there to protect him. To protect him, comrade. If that's so, why didn't you protect my dad during the fall of the old capital? Why did you let him die and make him unable to come back to me? Zeta. I'm sorry. I couldn't protect him. I'm sorry. Don't listen to what Zeta is saying. She doesn't understand. We've never blamed you. Please don't say that. Zeta, you can't say such hurtful things. Apologize right now. Why should I apologize? She survived, but Dad didn't. Isn't that the truth? If it weren't for her abandoning him, Dad could have come back safely. Enough. You don't know what happened back then. Mrs. Sally, I don't think she's wrong. Please don't think that way. I'll make sure to bring her to apologize to you later. I need to explain to her what really happened. I'm really sorry. Please, don't let us keep you. Go and explore the Remembrance Day event for now. Please remember, all your comrades, including my husband, would want you to see the hope they left behind.
Yeah, the big sad son in good health now, doing well.
My son, can you see me now? I'm doing well. My legs and feet are fine. I just miss you so much. Excuse me, are you Kokiotis' mother, Ethel? Oh, you are? Oh, I recognize you. I saw you once in the military camp after the fall of the old city. You're Kokiotis' teammate, one of the survivors. I've been wanting to get in touch with you over the years to see how you've been, but I never heard from you. I didn't expect to meet you here Remembrance Day. I guess this is fate. Mrs. Ethel, is your health still? I'm in good health, fortunately. Everything is fine. Although I'm the only one left in the family, the pension from the government is enough. I still have some years in me. I'm sorry, Kakiotis. The child. You don't need to apologize.
Sorry, zero sad again.
My son may appear carefree on the surface, but he's always felt so much pressure. One day, he suddenly told me that he had found a companion who truly understood him. I believe he was talking about you. How could I possibly blame you? Someone who helped my son. Such a blessing. You, a kind-hearted person, are alive and standing here today. I'm so glad. Mrs. Ethel, Child, don't worry about me. Since you're here for Remembrance Day, take your time to walk around and look around. I hope you find something meaningful.
You're surprised many relatives of deceased Liar Squad members here for the Remembrance Day event. Is this really just a coincidence? As you ponder this question, the relatives have gathered in front of Charon. Sorry for being mean. Protecting Dad to the very last moment.
ママが教えてくれたの。あなたは気を失う最後の一瞬までパパを守ってくれてたって。見殺しにしたなんて言うべきじゃなかったわ。
This is all very sad.
本当に申し訳ありません。ジータは当時まだ小さかったものですから、何が起こったのかを知らず、また私もこれまで話して聞かせることがあまりなかったも
No,
の
it's
ですから。
understandable. Yeah.
どうか
But
気を
not
悪
know
くなさらないで
who
く
to
ださい。
blame.
いえ、彼女の言う通りです。
It's strong enough.
私にもっと力があれば、エーテリアスをすべて倒せるほどの力があれば、彼らが窮地に陥ることはなかったかもしれません。
そんなこと言うもんじゃないよ。
Yeah.
銃と陥落みたい
No
な
single
大災
person
害の
on
前じゃ 人の生き死になんて一人の
Disaster
力
like
で
that.
どうなるものでもないんだからね。
君がまだ生きていてくれた
You
ことが
survived.
最大の
Still
慰めだ。
here. Something to celebrate.
きっとそう言うだろうさ。
そんな
Always known the truth.
私には分かっています。弱い
Some
私に生き残
solace.
って
Worst
彼
possible
らがあんな
outcome.
風に何も残さず行方不明となってしまったこ
Yeah,
と、
survivor's guilt.
それは慰めなどではなく最悪の結末だと。
The it should have been
私
me.
はその結末を直視せず、遺族の皆さんに
Can't
面と
face
向かって謝罪するような勇
Courage
気
to
もなく、
tell you. Couldn't protect your loved
ただ
ones.
彼らの手がかりを
I
探し
wonder you ever do.
新エリートを
Hoping to
さまよ
find
い
some
歩くこと
trace.
しかできなかったのですから、申し訳ありません。こうしてあなたた
I
ち
would
に会うまで
accomplish anything.
何もできずにいて、
Sorry.
どうやら
Don't know us
ま
at
だお
all.
分かりではないみたいですね。
Isn't the worst possible outcome.
最悪の結末なんかじゃありません。
Left behind their own
私の
legacy.
主人スティックスや彼と共に命を落とした仲間たちは
Some people will live
何
on
も
for
残
them.
さなかったわけじゃありません。顔を上げて
Legacy they protected.
私たち
Carried
を
on
見て
to
くだ
this
さい。
day. Yeah.
あなたの目の前に立っている全員が彼らの守ったものであり、彼らが残したものなんです。主人は私とジータに遺族年金を残してくれたから、
Managed to get where
そ
we
れ
are
に加え
today.
てパートをいろいろ掛け持ちして今日まで生きてこれました。娘は芸大に行きたがってて、
Started to study art.
あの人も生前はずっとそれを応援してた。
Mm.
その夢も今は叶って、春からはヤヌスクの芸大に通うんです。私もママも
Have her tough
辛い時
days.
期はあったけど、それでも笑顔のパパを思い出して
It gives me strength.
歯を食いしばって頑張れた。
It'll all pay off.
どんなことも
Mm.
いつか報われるって、
Yeah.
今みたいにね。あなたにお礼を言わせてください。常に視線にいた夫のそばで最後まで戦ってくださって
Mm.
ありがとうございます。
私の病気のことは
Heard about my
息子から聞い
condition.
てるだろう。
Mm.
はい、エセルさん、呼吸トスが話してくれたことがあります。
Earn extra money by part-timing.
軍務をサボタージュしていたのは
Care for you when you're
副
sick.
業の収入で病に伏せているあなたを援助するためだと。
そうとも。
It's true.
ただあの子は肝心なとこを黙ってたようだ
Need
ね。
major surgery.
当時の私は
Take off to
俗に
raise the
言う
money.
秘匿ってやつで、手術のために大変なお金が必要だったんだ。それを必死でかき集めてくれてたあの子が、まさか私より先に行っちまうなんてね。誰が想像できたか。サーリーさんとこと同じように遺族年金もあった。
Only reason I'm
だから
here today.
私が手術できたのは全部あの子が残してくれたお金のおかげさ。今ここに立っていられるのはそういうわけさ。ある意味息子は私
And
の
the
中
point
で
is,
生きてる
isn't
と
that
も
they've
言える
been
ね。
like, oh, life's so much better that they're gone. It's
私も健康なままでいなきゃと思うのさ。
it's obviously worse,
何年も
but
私がこの目で見る景色は
not
あの
only
子は
bad
どこか
things
そうい
came
うとこ
from
ろ
it.
で
Right.
感じてるはずだからね。
Like they're no, you have to look in the good of things and what happened, even when it's really bad.
私
Yeah,
は
live on.
息子をただ心配することしかできなかったけれど、あんたはそんなあの子のそばで戦ってくれてたんだね。ありがとう。
僕は
A fashion designer.
今服のデザイナーをしているんだ。
服のデザイナー。
Because of Acheron.
アランさん、それはもしやアケロンの影響で。
そうだ。君も知っての通
Love
り、
beautiful things.
妹はファッションにうるさかったからな。
Mm.
家にいるときは服のデザインを考えるのが好きな子だったよ。
always be
それ
with
で
me.
僕も彼女の見ていた世界に足を踏み入れたいと思うようになった。妹をすぐそばに感じられる気がして、実際に触れてみたらこれがなかなか面
How
白くて
fun
ね。
fashion design could be. Figure that out
もう
sooner.
少し早く気づいていれば
So much more to talk about.
妹とはもっと話が弾んでいたのかもな。
Dang it, Hoyo, you
とに
made,
かく
you made me so sad.
来年には自分のブランドを立ち上げる予定
For
だ
my
が
own fashion brand.
妹がいつも言ってた
After retiring.
退役したら服のデザインを
Carry
や
on
りたい
her
って
dream.
夢。その続きを僕は追いかけてやりたい。残りの人生の意義にするつもりだ。休暇で家にいる時も
Talk about you.
妹は
Forever
君のことを
we pushed
ずっ
her.
と話していた。
Keep improving.
自分が進歩し続けられるのは
Proud of you too.
君というライバルのおかげだと。だから
Yeah. She definitely needed this moment.
妹は僕の誇りだが、君もまた僕の誇りだよ。
今あなたが見て
Made
聞い
it
た
to
ように
this day.
私たちは愛する家族の意志を胸に今日まで歩
For
みを続
every
け
pain
てき
and
ました。
joy.
だからどうか彼らが何も残さなかったなんて言わないで。私たちの辛いことにも楽しいことにもずっと彼らの姿があったんだから。あなたたちが命がけで戦ってくれたからこそ新エリートの人たちは今を生きていられる。そのことを忘れないでください。
Only because of your
ありがとう。
efforts. Thank you.
ありがとうございます。
Allied
皆さん
decided
の
to
近
come
況
here.
が聞けて、それだけじゃなくこんなお話まで。慰問の日を訪れて本当に良かったと思います。
慰問の日と
Dang
い
it,
え
chat.
ば
Why again? Why did it have to be so good at writing? Made
ま
me
さかあ
sad.
んたたちに会うなんて思いもしなかったよ。
Expecting to see any of you. Brings
そ
you
う
here.
いうエセルおばあ様こそ
Said you
前
weren't
に
coming.
参加されるかお尋ねした
Got a
時
DM
は
from
行くつ
Nathan.
もりはないと。
Wanted me to be
私
here.
の方はネイサンさんが突然 DM をくれて今日の慰問の日
Someone
に
they
来て
all
ほ
know.
しいと言われたんです。
Oh boy. Is this
僕も
Room
ネイさんから連絡が来たよ。
pretty
必ず
insistent?
来てくれって言うからきっと彼
Yeah.
が来てると思ったんだが
Or the client,
探して
right?
も見つからなかったな。
Using the client's phone?
あれまあ、
Same
私
for
も
all
だ
of
よ。
us.
来いって言ったきりで、
Never
こっ
wrote
ちが何
back.
か言っても全然返事してくれないもんだから。
No
お
boy.
かしいとは思ってたけどね。
皆さん、ネイサン
This
さんというのは
Yeah.
レテの弟さんですよ。
Lefty's
おそら
younger
く私
brother.
たち遺族の中でも一番あなた
See
に
you
会
the
いたがっている
most.
方かもしれませ
He
ん
used to be
ね。
part of Defense Force himself.
彼も防衛軍にいたことがありますし、
Yeah.
それに
ああ
His
あの旧都
squad,
陥落の時
supporting the forces
Kuna
when
yore
we
wa-
entered,
増援として先
included
遣
all
隊
of you.
すなわち君たちを支援するはずの招待にいたんだ。 当時のことを何度も聞いた
That
よ。
story. Bad
あの
things
不
were.
法災害が尋常じゃ
Some
ないと分かって
reinforcements called off.
増援は取りやめにな
Tried
って
to
たろ
stop them.
現場判断の撤
Nothing
退が
he
決ま
could
った
do.
時彼は一貫してそれに反対していたんだそうだ。結局
And it's picking off
できなか
former
ったようだ
members. Maybe it's from squads that retreated. Yeah. Yeah.
あの子、
Building
あれから
himself.
ずっと自分を責めて
Find
て
you to
ね。
apologize.
あんたにも謝りたがって
Retreating was
たよ。
inevitable.
とはいえ、
To their
どう
retreat.
しようもないだろう。現
HQ.
場の人たち
The
が撤
official
退し
order.
てすぐ
Yeah. So they did retreat early, but
正式に撤退
the
の
order
命令を
was
出し
coming in
たそうじゃ
anyway.
ないか。
Mhm.
こちとら遺族だ。
All
そ
lost
のことを
someone.
恨みもしたさ。
Resented the
けどあれか
reinforcements.
ら随分経った。
Eventually let
事
it
情は
go.
わからんでもないし。
No avoiding casualties.
行けば死ぬって分か
Prioritize
ってる
saving
なら
their strength.
お偉方が兵隊さんを温存しときたいと思う
Yeah,
の
and
も
it's
無
a
理ない
tough
だろ
call.
お聞きしてもよろしいでしょうか。
Name of Nathan's squad.
ネイサンさんは防衛軍時代
Yeah.
どちらの小隊に所属を？
オブシディアン大
Repair
隊の
squad.
インペラ招待だ。
Was it Jesse all along? Gave out a fake name. Something wrong.
ただ
The answer I was looking
とあ
for.
る疑問が意図せず解決したように思いまして。
After 4 family members paid their respects and left, continued touring on Remembrance Day, Charon stood there in a daze, seemingly having understood something. That moment, a sound came from the open space in front of the outpost. It seemed someone had stepped onto the podium, and the citizens all gathered in the podium, preparing to listen to the person's speech. According to the schedule for Remembrance Day, it should be time for a representative of retired Defense Force veterans to give a speech. It looks like the speech is about to begin. And that looks like a familiar face, right? I feel a bit concerned. Roxy, can we go over and listen to the speech for a moment? Yeah, that was real sad. Seems it's time for the retired Defense Force veteran representative to give a speech. Charon seems concerned. Give a speech together with her. Understanding on behalf of soldiers commemorating Remembrance Day, when tragedy the old campus fall around its friends, no exception. Comet is the only survivor. Everyone else perished. Yeah, Zoe. Yep, the one we saved.
演台の上に立っているの
Yeah.
はゾイさん。
She's here to speak on behalf of the soldiers.
兵士を代表しての演説を彼女が
Decorated veteran.
まあ
Seems
勲章を
fitting.
もらったとも言っていたし
Jesse
敵役
or
でもあ
Aaron.
るか。逆にジェシさんとエリーンさんの姿は見えないな。
皆さんご静粛に願います。
Quiet down. Nemesis
続きま
squad.
して退役軍人を代表し
Remembrance Day
元ネメシス
speech.
小隊のゾーイさんに慰問演説をしていただきます。
Did she also say a different
ご来場の
name?
皆さん、
Can't
こ
remember.
の度は防衛軍兵士を代表してこの場でご挨拶させていただく機会に恵まれたこと
Tragedy.
大変光栄に思います。
Ah,
今日我々は皆慰問の日
no,
のため
you're
ここ
fine,
に
you
集い
big
ました
baby.
あの痛ましい
I'll kick you off when
旧
stream's
と
done
陥
though.
落と向き合うために
Cat.
多くの方がご家族
Lost
ご
relatives
友
or
人を亡く
friends.
されたことと思います。私も同じです。あの戦いで私の所属する小隊は私を除いて誰一人生還できませんでした。かけがえのない仲間たちがフォローの中に消え、永遠に戻らない。
Sorrow, stay with us
そ
now
の
and
痛み
forever.
は心の奥底に刻まれ、今も、そしてこの先もずっと私たちと共にあるに違いありません。ですがご遺族の皆さん、どうか
Families.
彼らを誇りに思っ
That's
て
how
くだ
we've
さい。
cried.
彼らはキュートが陥落するその最後の瞬間まで武器を手放しませんでした。
The eternal, their
死は終わりな
eternal
どではな
medal.
く、また恥ずべきことでもありません。それは彼らの永遠なる勲章なのです。防ぐことのできない災害を前に
Is
して
an unstoppable
命を投
disaster.
げ打ち、今日あるものの全てを守った彼らは軍人としての職責を完璧に全うしたのです。
New
も
Eridu
し
would
彼ら
never
が
have
その
risen.
熱い血を流さなければ、エリートは跡形もなく、新エリートが再建されることもなかったでしょう。 新エリートの皆さん、亡き兵士たちの意志を胸に前を向きましょう。個人への
We're
思い
gonna
を、
look ahead.
哀悼を
Lots of
このろうそくと
remembrance.
捧
Very
げられた
flickering
花束の
candlelight.
一つ一つに
A
込めて。
bouquet of flowers. Zoe's speech is met with a wave of prolonged applause. Yet amidst the claps, she drops her head, expression darkening. Stays silent, waiting for the applause to fade. Keeping her gaze and scanning the crowd. Eyes pause briefly on Charon, carrying a chilling aura. Or maybe it was all of them. Maybe it was all three in cahoots. Either it was one of them or it was all of them. Oh boy.
本来であれば、私の挨拶はここまでですが、
Share a little more.
皆さんの温かいサインを受けて、もう少しだけお話しさせていただき
The
ます。
music
皆
beginning.
さんが私の言葉を受け入れてくださったのは、 それが
Way to
痛
step
みを
away
手放
from
す
the pain.
足がかりとなるからです。
What the living do.
誰かの死によって息が
Ease the
詰ま
weight
ら
of
ないよ
others'
う
deaths.
何らかの口実で
Find a
重
way
み
to
を下
start
ろし
over.
新たな生活を始めないといけない。
But yeah,
それが生きるということであり、今日の新エリートでもあります。大いなる災害に急と
new
飲み
area
込
of
まれて
today.
今を生きる人々はその悪
Treasure
夢を
moments
忘
to
れるため
refresh
今
and
を
numb
大切に
themselves.
とかゼロ
Yet
から
the
の
nightmare.
再スタートといった言葉で自分を騙している。
Oh boy.
誰もあのゼロ号
Going
ド
off
ロ
the
ーで
rails.
犠牲になった兵士たちに
Soldiers who
思いを
gave
馳せ
their
ることはしま
lives.
せん。
That's why they had to die.
勇気ある者たちは津波のごとく押し寄せるエーテリアス
Brave
に
to
揉ま
give
れ
their
て死
lives
に
badly. The
臆病
weak
な者たちだ
survived.
けが今日まで生き延びました。新エリートを再
The
建
new
したのは
area
そん
built
な
by
臆病者たち
weaklings
です。
found upon their way of
秩序もまた
thinking.
彼らの臆病な論理の上に成り立っています。皆さんの拍手からはその論理を受け入れたことがありありと分かりました。
Plants.
急と陥落
But
に
as you all
際し
accept this
命
logic,
を投げ打った家族がいるにも
loved
か
ones
か
who
わらず
sacrificed their lives
その痛みを忘れ
and
るよう
let
に
someone
言われて
encourage you to
喜
move on.
んでいます。あなた
No,
た
they
ちが
still
忘
remember
却を
them.
選ぶなら死者
That
たちの
was
犠牲には一
hammered
体
on
何
pretty
の意
well
味
of their
考
grave
えたことはありませんか。
or them in the past and
そ
for
れが
them
自
now.
分の大切な人でなければならなかったのか。
Sacrifice of those who
誰も
died
彼ら
have.
の死に
Choose to
責任
forget.
を負おうとしないのはなぜか。
Why your own loved ones had to die. No one else was responsible.
ゾイさん
Yeah, trying to be like, hey,
よく見て
going
く
off
ださい。
script.
私は今
Those who have
大
lost
切な
loved
人を
ones.
失った人々に語りかけています。死がここにいない者にとっての勲章
Death
な
is
ら
metal for the fallen.
痛みはここにいる者が
It is
背負うべ
cross
き
the living
十
must
字架で
bear.
しょう。
Here's a way to
恐れ
run.
苦痛から逃げる
Soldiers
ばか
would
りでは
never find
死ん
peace.
でいった兵士たちも安らかに眠れないはずです。開いたままの傷口に指を突き刺し骨を刺す痛みを永遠に刻み込む。
Wound open once again. Never forget certain pain.
本当の存在意義であるべきです。
私はそうは思いません。
Charon?
カロン
Yeah.
あなたも来ていたとは思わなかった
Be
わ。
here.
人探しは順調。
He's going with your search.
何か言いたいことがあるみたいね。
The music. Kicking up.
配偶者の残したお金とともに立派に娘さんを育て上げた人。
Yeah.
息子さんの最後の努力によって生き延びるチャンスをつ
Yep.
かんだ人。
They're all still rooting for them.
妹さんの意志を自分の人生の
Not
目
forgetting
標
about
とした
them.
人。いずれもここにいる人たちです。死者たちの意志はここにいる
Well, the
一人一
deceased
人の
lives
中で
on.
生き続けます。
Fought
彼
for
らの今
this.
日の暮らしは
Yep.
急と陥
For
落
the
で
future.
兵士たちが命と引き換えに手に入れた未来なのですから。以前の私であれば
The
一
old
ミリ
me
にもなく
agreed
あな
with
たの
what you
言
said.
葉を受け入れたでしょう。
And hardship lead to hope.
痛みや
Hope
苦痛
can be
も
inherited,
希望であることを
not just
教
destroyed.
えてくれた人がいます。希望は受け継がれていくものであって命が消えるとともに滅びるものではないと教えてくれた人が。だから私は開いたままの傷口も
Or
重い
in
十
this
字架も
morning,
この身に負っているとは思いません。
a melody.
個人が残してくれたものがあるとすれば
Homecoming.
それは音です。私たちはそれぞれの自分の中に音を奏でるためのハーモニ
They
カを
sound
持っています
awkward. Eventually flow smoothly.
や
Alone
がて意の
style.
ままに奏でられるようになれば、
Mm.
それは私たち自身を形容する魂と呼べるものになります。
随分と自信があるようね。なら教えて。死者たちはあなたに一体どんな音を残したの？
Melodies
確
left
信がある
behind.
わけでも具体的な音が浮かんでいるわけでもありません。
Trust the answer.
ですが
Trust everything I've seen and heard.
自分が選んだ答えを自分が見聞きしたものの全てを信じています。
Vague and
な
insubstantial.
んとも曖昧な答えね。そうじゃない？カロン、私の目は確かだった。あなたと会った瞬間から私たちは理解し合えないって分かってたもの。
Right about you, Charon.
残念に思います。
Never really understand each other.
皆さん、長引かせてしまって申し訳ありません。この後は
Did he
どう
continue?
ぞご自由にご歓談ください。
Or maybe Nathan, Lethe's younger brother. Yeah, maybe Zoe's the one responsible. And not the other two. Maybe, yeah. Nathan was the client. As we'll have to see. Zoe exits the venue without sparing a single glance back, leaving the audience and the defense force in a state of confusion. Charon looks thoughtfully in the direction she disappeared.
プロキシさん、
What do you think?
あなたはどう思いますか？
Follower? Yep. Something's off.
彼女の態度にも
Didn't mean it what she said.
さっきから嫌な
Clearly
予感
off.
がしっぱなし
I have a bad feeling.
彼女の正体についてですね。
Her
どうや
real
ら私たち
identity
の予感は一致しているかと。
on the
完
same
全に
page.
侮られていましたね。全
Shielded.
焼基地という
Mhm.
軍事的要所にお
When
い
you
て
confront her directly,
私たちが正面からことを荒立てられないと叙勲された兵士という身分がそうさせたのかもしれませんが、堂々と現れ大手を振
so
って去ってい
brazenly,
った
left without care.
おそらく何事もなければ
Contact us again
魔王
in
数
no
再度
time.
接触してくるでしょう。
Just as she finishes her sentence, phone rings again. Shepard appears on the screen as you answer the video call. Seems panicked and anxious to speak. But the moment he sees that you're in Scott Outpost, swallows back the words and clears his throat instead. A little busy. Occasionally enough. Conscious, tied up individuals. Yep. She, the client all along. Again, pretending to be kidnapped, essentially. Ordering the kidnapping. Conviction shortly. Another hollow. Yeah.
フォローの位置情報に人質の写真ですか？相手もしびれを切らしてい
Picture
る
of the
ようですね。
hostages. Losing
マルチャ
patience.
ーは私たちと決着をつけるつもりのようです。
Well, let's give her that ending. Yeah. What do you plan on doing?
カロン、どうするんだい？
Stay by your side.
君がどんな選択をしようと僕は最後まで付き合うよ。
Charon doesn't answer right away. Instead, she takes out her harmonica, looks down at it as if she's trying to decide. In the end, she tucks her harmonica away.
決めました。
Harmonica away.
プロキシさん、
Accept my official commission.
正式な依頼を出させていただき
Rescue the
ます。
client, any other
私
hostages.
と共にフォローの最新流へ行き、依頼人及び他の人質の救出に協力してください。この事件に終止符を打ちましょう。すべてを壊してしまおうとする
Stop
マ
the
ルチャ
rain
ーと
vulture.
彼女の思う十
Crushing
字架を
everything
止
in
めら
front
れ
of
るか
her.
どうかは私に
That
かかって
heavy
います。
cross. You leave the Remembrance Day event with Charon. Turn to the video store. She leans her firearm multiple times, adjusting her breathing. Showdown is about to begin. Roxy, thank you for accompanying me this far. The upcoming battle, Grim Vulture is likely already set up a stage filled with traps. We may need to brace ourselves for a tough fight. Do you have any strategy in mind, Charon? To be honest, there isn't a fully viable strategy. The opponent is a sniper and can keenly anticipate the timing and trajectory of each of my shots. Dodging in advance. Entering the battlefield pre-prepared by such a formidable enemy alone
It's foreseeable that she will continuously occupy elevated sniper positions, relentlessly targeting us, but we will have very few opportunities to land a hit on her. Would that mean we'd be easy prey? Theoretically speaking, that's right. The sniper duel, the one who fails to secure the best vantage point, supposes their position is always the loser, but I believe there's still a chance. In our previous fight, I could sense the pride and impatience of the Grim Vulture as a sniper. I'm not sure where that impatience comes from, but that pride is definitely something we can turn against her. I believe she would never accept the idea of me surpassing her in sniping skills. If I can't outmatch her at a critical moment, she will lose her composure. That will be the only instant she exposes a weakness. Roxy, this is the strategy I've chosen. Grim Vulture may indeed be the superior sniper, but I will surpass her, make this strategy succeed. To win the battle despite the overwhelming disadvantages, please entrust your back to me, Roxy. I need you, as my companion, to support me. You have to do the same then, Charon. Entrust your back to me as well. Yes, I will. I will protect you, so please also provide me with your guidance. Okay, yep. On to the finale. Piercing Rain. Enter the Hollow with Charon for a deadly confrontation. Grim Vulture seems to have run out of patience. Let's enter the target hollow with Charon and end everything. Talk with Mel. Sorry, just a little sleepy. Lies, it might seem a bit odd to bring this up at this moment, but you must be careful. Grim Vulture really intends to take our and Charon's lives. I'd still be worried.
We'll definitely come out victorious.
I will do my best to assist you. Let's put an end to this once and for all.
Set on in. 6 of 9.
殴り込みか。あなたと私で響く勝利はそろそろ本番だしら。出撃可能。あなた命令を待つわ。
Just making sure to get some more water. Remember that, chat? Always drink up. Another communicator. Mysterious communicator. Bad habit. True.
狙撃手としてあまりいい傾向と言えませんね。
そうかい。こうすると
Rather good for mental health. Desperate and gives up their struggle. Border statistic. Disguise your voice. I think more Zoe. Yeah. Yeah, they made that pretty obvious there. No need for secrecy. Grim Vulture Nemesis Squad. My regards. My lady. All the advanced troops. Yeah. Yeah.
05フォロー鎮圧に派遣された先遣隊の一人ですね。ノクテ、カルテス、インペラ。
Numbers of these squads. Initially supposed to enter to reinforce. Yeah. The reinforcements. That's why that one guy was like, I don't want to remember. Because he's like, yeah, that sucked. Like, still feel shame at that. Lost everyone except you. And their death's absence of reinforcements sought revenge. Sounds about right. My conclusion.
急と陥落によって
Left you entirely alone.
なのですね。
狙撃手唯一の
Your
生存
pawn.
者軍のステイシー
Bend. Very much
私たち
alike.
は合わせ鏡の表と裏だね。あんたの探してたインペラ正体のネイさんだけど
Pleaded with me.
あいつは殺されそうにな
Let
った
him
時
go.
どうしても会いたい人
About
が
to
い
kill
る
him.
と命乞いしてきたのさ。
To see you no matter
その
what.
時
How
私
you
の視
caught my
界に
attention.
あんたが入ってきた。私は奴を殺さず
Let him
あん
live.
たに関していろいろと聞き出した。
So curious, set a
その後
trap.
はわざわざ被害者
Disguised
に言えるよ
myself
うお
as a
膳立
victim.
てをして
Yeah.
あんたに近づいたってわけさ。いやはや
Share
本
the
当に何
same
もかも
story.
そっくりなんだよ。あれからもう何年も経つの
Same
に隊
PTSD.
員たちの今際の際が目に焼き付いて消えやし
See
ない。
images of our teammates.
そんなトラウマさえ同じなんだ。
Possible to erase them.
もっともそっちは戦友たちの幻をふらふら追う道を選んだわけだが、私はあん
Can't
たほど無
afford
邪
to
気で
be
もい
as
られなかっ
naive.
た。仲間たちの死に様に苛まれヘドをぶちまけながら同国したある夜、私はつい
Meaning
に
behind
理
the
解した。
appearance.
あいつらは目の前に現れ続けるその意味を。あいつらは私
Pleading
に
with
懇
me.
願してるんだ。
With
自
vengeance.
分たちを見捨てた連中に復
Destroy
讐してくれと。
repulsive, hypocritical.
そっぱちで胸くそ悪い新エリートの新たな秩序をめちゃくちゃにしてくれと。だから私はその意志を継いだ。標的を捉
Kidnapping
え
targets,
フォローの
knifing
中
in
で
the
狙
hollow.
撃し、侵食によって
And
絶望の中で死ぬよう仕
Dying
向け
in
た。
despair.
あなたの戦友たちが
And this
本
is
当に
what
そ
they
んなこと
want.
を望んでいると。
そうではないと。
What else?
現
Be
実を
like
受
you.
け入れられるまで失踪した戦友たちを探すおままごとに教じ、それに飽きたらあいつらを死に追いやった何もかもを許す。
Killing the very enemy,
そ
kill
んな
them.
茶番を望んでい
I
る
mean,
と。
to be fair, it was the Ethereals who did it, so I don't think True's forgiving the Ethereals anytime soon. No one virtuous gesture.
気高い行いだね。まったく
Live peacefully among
これ
cowards.
ほどに瓜二つだからこそ。
So
私
similar.
はあんたの偽善が
A
許せ
very
ない。
critical and cruel attitude.
初めて話した時に決意したよ。
Must end your life myself.
私の正し
Yeah,
さを証
battle
明して
of
みせるとね。
ideologies.
それはまさに
Want to
私
say
があ
too.
なたに言いたいことです。
Can
同じ
accept
苦
path
しみ
of
を知っているから
destruction.
こそあなたが破滅の道を選ぶことが耐えられない。ジェシさん、エリーンさん、私の探しているネイサンさん、
The revenge targets.
あなたに狙われた他
Your
の人々、
regret and struggle. Yeah.
彼らとてあの時の選択に葛藤と後悔を感じていたはずです。ですが
Can't see any of that.
見ぬふりをした。
Then target higher-ups, misjudge situation. Dangerous
戦友たちを手に
Ethereals.
かけた高
One's
危険度エーテリ
responsible.
アス、
And after the easiest
急と
targets.
陥落を誘発した張本人たち。そうしたものに銃を向けるのをためらい、ただ殺しやすい対象を選んだに過ぎません。バルチャー、あなたに
Failed
エ
in
リ
your
ート防衛
duty.
軍の狙撃手たる資格はありません。戦友たちの意志と
いやー
希望を守るため、ここであなたを止めてみせます。
望むところさ。
Suited me just fine.
銃弾で語らおう
Let
じ
the
ゃない
gun
か。
do the talking.
生きてフォローの最新部まで
Nothing
た
but
どり着
raw
いてごらん。
mouse.
これでもかってくらいの悪
Oh
意で
boy.
あんたを出迎えてやるよ。
Yeah, no more talking after that.
ここまで来れたご褒美だ。
Well, never mind.
あんたの知らない情報を教えてや
Back
る
to
よ。
chatting. Few things you don't know.
ノクテ、カルテス、インペラ、その
Many
他の
other
正体。
squads.
我々を支援するはずだった援軍がどういう
Reinforcements
方法で撤退を決めたか知らね
decided to retreat.
多数決だ。
Show of hands the vote.
学級会でクラス委員を選ぶ
Scarred in such an absurd way.
私たちは捨てられたんだ。
Can we guard an election?
Yeah.
Kill them. Going the same method. Who dies first? Yeah. Why aren't you laughing at? I wonder why. Because it's it is a very mean, fucked up thing. That's why. Boom. Jesse and Aaron. Still care about them. Hey. What did I say? Time to worry about them. Fate Hain is an unsolved mystery. Let me drive the forklift, Chet. More suspense, right? That's more suspenseful. Come on to the underworld. See the two of them. So I know then. Two morons. Anything you will. A little. Me is worth the road. They're Garnet? Never thought to watch over me. Bring him back then. And for nothing leads. I don't mean. When the rain picking up. Extreme weather. Sorry, just gotta run around and make sure we get the dialogue. Rain stops on the left. Hold the corpse. No. I do not think that will happen. Remember the weather on the day when candle fell. But heavy rain. Sky just as dark. Very dark. Teammates in mind. There's in a place like this. Actually doing something good. Teammates dying. Maybe reunited. Or maybe. Should we go recall? That just as painful as your teammates did. How are you in pain? Started the conversation. Sorry, trying to pay attention to the dialogue at the same time, like, please. Sense you're suffering. Well, it looks like a big old arena. Yeah, we'll get you soon enough. Final showdown, but foolish. Run their enemy head on. I mean, that's fair enough. Heard a little gift. Dangerous hero. And that being a high-ranking officer. Well, that's just mean. Nice. Yep. Might have missed a line or two of dialogue there, but I'm okay with that. Where's the corner like me? We got the gist of it. She'll miss a shot while you hit it. Nice. Ah, boom. Nice. Yeah. The harmonica. Yeah. Lucky harmonica. After the gunshot, the hollow falls silent once more, leaving only countless biting raindrops, tempting over and over to wash away the scent of blood that oozed from the wounds of the defeated. Only to fail time and time again, the loser pays no attention to her mortal wound, only staring at the distant horizon, as though salvation might be waiting there. Sometime later, the victors climbed the steel and stands in front of her. They shared their last words, though the defeated still has the energy to converse. Just you. Now, not a great spot to be shot. Well, not many places are good to be shot, but there's some that are better than others. And you can tell that she was still the more skilled sniper. Would have hit trigger closer to her heart. Again, great art as usual, though. Rescue the hostages. Speak with your mother. Whose monitor changes their surroundings, like your environment. Line by intent to kill. How was your downfall? Yeah. Lecture by youngster. Disgrace. He was blocked.
あんたの視
Visual
覚
blind
をついて
spot
動くことぐらい予想
just
して
by
た。
aim accordingly.
とっさに
Step
修正し
couldn't
たのに
hit you.
当たらなかったとはね。
It's like, no, you didn't.
あなたの照準は正確でした。私はこの
Saved once again by this. This
かつての
harmonica.
仲間たちに再び命を救われたにすぎません。
仲間の意志があんたを
This is
守ってる
destiny.
とでも。私
Will
は
my
エ
companions
ーテリアス
completely
の群れに蹂躙され、
lost
軍
the
の
way
裏
of
切りに屈
materials,
し、
the military's betrayal,
今また
your
おか
reckless
しな幻想に
actions,
駆られたあんたに偶然負けたと。
ridiculous fantasy.
そう言いたいのかい。あんたの幻想、
Fantasy, attitude, existence.
存在そのもの、
Greatest denial and insult to my revenge.
この戦いの
Outcome of this
結
battle.
末。何もかもが私の復讐に対する最大の否定だ。とんだ侮辱だよ。
ですが、
I need
今
a
あな
much
たが
calmer
放ってい
ether
るエーテル
energy.
の波動は
Found relief.
かつてない
You
くら
can
い
get up,
穏や
buddy.
か
Go
です。
get some food and water. You need it.
解放さ
You've
れ
been
た
on me for another 3 hours.
視界が
You were
だん
already
だん
on
ぼ
me
や
for a
け
few
て、
hours before.
も
Vision is
う死
fading.
にゆく戦友
Can't
たち
see
の
my
姿が見
comrades.
えないんだ。
Wounds are fatal.
致命傷のはず
Don't
なの
feel
に、
any pain.
ちっとも
Relief.
苦しくない。
Not such a bad thing.
そうか、解放か。悪くない。
最初から
Tend for me
私
to
の手
kill
に
you.
かかって死ぬよう仕組んでいたのですか。
昔話をさせてく
Come
れ
with
な
a
いか。
story. Saw
初め
here
てあんた
during
に
the
会
fall
った
of
の
the
は、
old capital.
実を言うと旧都陥落の時さ。戦友は
Comrades
全
are
滅
all
し、
dead.
作
Reinforcements
戦前に
never
約
came.
束されてた増援も地帯、
Along the fight went on,
苦しい戦いを
but to
どれだ
retreat,
け続けたかわから
going
な
to
い
bring
が、
back
最終的に
their
私は
bodies.
撤退を選び、
Yeah.
仲間の亡骸に触れることさえできなかった。そこから戦線を渡り
One
歩いて、
battle after another,
先見隊は
Advanced troops
ど
nearly
こも
wiped
ほぼ
out.
全滅していた
A
けど、
certain front. Small squad survivors called out to me.
移動中に私を呼び止めた正体があった。
It was them.
その正体は
Severe
深刻な
corruption and
侵食や
injury.
負傷の中、
All
5人が
five still
まだ離
fighting.
脱ルートを探して戦ってた
Tiny
よ。
girl lost her sight,
両
fell
面侵
unconscious,
食にやられて
searching for a
気
way
を
out.
失った女を守りつつね。
Hmm.
それでこういうの
They
さ、
were beyond saving.
自分たちはもう
Plan と
助からない
retreat. Take the girl
撤
with
退
me.
するなら彼女を連れて行ってくれ
Couldn't
と。
turn her last request. Hmm.
死を覚悟
Heroic
した武士の
soldiers.
英雄的な決意を私は拒否できなかった。そう、
Trusted your life to me.
戦友があんたの
One who
命を
brought you out.
託したのは、
You can get up, buddy. Go on.
あんたをフォローから連
Oh,
れ出したの
you
は、
stinker. He's just readjusting again. You brat. I love you.
それからは言わなくてもわかるだろ
Such a big baby.
う。目を覚まし
Know
た
what
後、
happened afterward.
ほどなくしてあ
Who
ん
lead
た
the
は
defense
軍を辞め
force.
た。
Just like me.
私もだ。私も戦
Develop
闘の後遺症
PTSD
で、ひどい
and
時
hold
は
a normal
会話すら
conversation.
ままならなかったけど、
Death of my squad.
一番
An
答
orphan
えた
like
の
me.
は
And we know that Triggers are also an orphan.
戦友たちのことだね。
Sorry, Charon.
孤児だった私には家族も同然だったから。
We're family. Yep.
あの時、そう
Kept their
縁が予
word.
定通り
Provide
来て、
support.
火力
Wanted
支援
to
を
die
くれ
for
てれば、
nothing.
あいつらが
Ever have that
命
thought?
にすることはなかった。そんな風に考えたことないわけじゃないだろう。
ないと言えば嘘になります。
You don't want me
です
alive.
が、あなたも
Deep down
分か
you
ってい
know.
るはずです。
Stepped into the
あのフォロ
hollow.
ーに足を踏み入れた時
No
点
way
で
we were getting saved.
助かる未来はもう閉ざされていたことを、フォローの拡張と
always spreading, increasing ethereals, sacrifice of countless defense force troops. It wasn't something that had been accomplished. Forcemen's would have been a drop in the bucket. More sacrifices. Canceling reinforcements. Advanced troops rescuing civilians. Minimize casualties. Most commanders made that same decision. Objective and cold. Understand it. Some members of the reinforcements living happy lives. Still keep your composure.
あれから数年、総援部隊の連中が幸せそうに生きてるのを見て理性を保てるかい。私には無理だったよ。どんなに小さな確率でも
Chance was
あ
minuscule.
いつらには生き延びてほ
One
しかっ
makes
た。
two survive.
それを
Turn
ゼロ
that
に
chance
した
to
奴
zero.
らがのうのうと未来を謳歌してるのは
Embrace a peaceful future.
気づいた時
But resent them.
何
Realize
か
what
殺
I'd
してた
done.
ね。
Already taken
そして
several
ミニ
lives.
さん、奴が命乞いをしてきた
Something
時
to give you no matter what.
どうしてもあんたに渡さなきゃいけないものがあると言って
Line of sight.
その
Yeah.
時だ。あんたがまた私の視界に現れた。言ったろう。
Said this before.
私たちは似た者同士でも
Completely
考
opposite
え方は
beliefs.
真逆。
Taste of
あんたを
suffering.
見てすぐ
Chose
に察した
destruction.
よ。
Destined to choose to protect.
私は破壊を選び、あんたは守ることを選んだんだと。けど、あ
Still
んたは
entangled
ま
in
だ
your
戦友
obsession.
たちへの猛襲にとっぷりだ。
Eventually sink into a void of despair.
遅かれ早かれ。
Hope is like a bubble ready to
真っ
burst.
逆さま。希望は泡みたいなものだからね。いつ破裂してもおかしくない。あんたを殺すなら
Version of you I want to kill.
完全なあんたじゃなきゃいけない。
Firmly reject my answer.
正面から
I found your
私
answer
の
yet.
答えを否定してくるような
Want to push you forward.
そんなあんた。もしあんたがまだ答えを見つけてないなら私が背中を押してやるよ。私が殺すか
Kill you or you
あ
and
ん
me.
たが終わらせるか。
Either way.
それはどっちで
Seeing
も
your
よかっ
growth. For you to step over my body.
た。あんたの成長を見届けて私の屍を超えて欲しかったのかも。
Mm.
とにかくそれが最後の答えさ。どうしてです？虚無。
Emptiness in town.
それに動揺かな。敵を何人
Many
殺しても
targets of revenge.
変わらなかっ
Look
た。
down. Nothing changed.
かつての同僚に銃を
I've
向け
got
て
a former
一
comrades.
時
Growing in
感
hated
情が満た
rage.
されても
Hollow
終わってみれば
emptiness.
虚無しかない。けど
You're
あんたは
different.
違うだろ。
Unconditional trust.
無条件に信じてくれるプロ棋士がいて
Have a melody
私の
uniquely
罠に
yours.
飛び込むだけの度胸もある。遅かれ早かれあんたは自分だけの音ってやつを手に入れられるさ。私の信念は揺れて、そして
My belief has faltered.
ようやく
Squad mates were fools. Just like you.
あいつらも戦友たちもあんたのようなバカどもだったなと。あんたの言う通りだ。
Or want me to become this
と
way.
あいつらは
Hearing their
私がこんな
cross.
ことをするのを望んじゃいない。
Never carried their wealth.
十字架を背負うなんて言っておきながら実際はあいつらの意志を継ごうともしなかったんだ。話は終わり。
Take the hostage and go.
人質を連れて行きなよ。
there was nothing but a miserable end.
このままむごたらしく死ぬのがお似合いだ。あんたがいつまで
Looking
目の
forward
前
to
のすべてを守っていられるか
protect those in front of your
楽
eyes.
しみにしてるよ。
Charon doesn't leave. Instead, she moves beside Green Vulture with the bullet-marked harmonica. Begins playing a melody titled Homecoming. The melody briefly takes over the roaring downpour, reaching the ears of Green Vulture as she lies bleeding out, barely clinging to life. A glimmer appears in her empty eyes in her final moment,
不思議なもんだね。
right after taking a bullet.
弾が食い込んでてもまだ吹けるなんて。
この曲を
My
あ
final
なたの
melody.
最後に捧げます。
Still remember you
あなたがどれだけ救いがたくとも
and shared the same path.
私は記憶し続けるでしょう。
Our paths diverged.
かつて同じ運命の軌道を歩んでいた私たちが全く逆の両端に至ってしまったことを、あなたの抱いた憎しみは随分前に
Hatred long
罪
twisted
の
into
方向へ
sin.
とねじ曲がっていました。
When I've learned how to hate,
ですが
found the true targets of my hatred.
私は何かを憎む方法や憎むべき対象を見つけることができなかったでしょう。私がかつて何も知らない人間だった頃、
Used to know nothing.
仲間たちは教師と
Teammates
して
serve as my teachers.
多くの知識を授けてくれました。
Must be my final teacher.
思うに
Hmm.
あなたは私にとって最後の教師だったのでしょう。最も強烈な方法で憎しみとは何かを教えてくれた。
Hatred truly
教
means
師。
そうかい。
someone you want revenge against too.
憎くて仕方ないやつを見つけられたのか。それもいいだろう。
The melody of homecoming plays on as the girl endures the agony of her ocular rejection, struggling to make the harmonica's notes rise above the sound of the rain. As the last note fades amidst the relentless downpour, Lita One takes her final breath. Well, that was intense. I feel exhausted. You rescue the kidnapped people, leave the hollow anonymously, report things to public security, obey the shepherd on the situation. A series of tasks that need to be done after such an intense battle leaves you dizzy. After requesting to meet the client with Shepard, receive his message calling you to Port Elpis. Roxy, we've arrived at the port. According to Shepard, he, the client, and the rescued Jesse and Aaron should all be here. Yeah, but guessing the client was Nathan. Let's go talk to them. Kieran, why do you seem... Is something bothering you? Oh, Proxy, you noticed. Even though we defeated Grim Vulture, they still can't seem to let it go. Just as I thought, with the wind change and the falling banner blocked her vision, she could have retreated, waited for her sight to clear, then resumed sniping. If we had done that, I would have had no chance of winning. But her pride wouldn't allow her to take an action that implicitly admitted her tactics were inferior. She still chose to engage in a shootout with me, despite the blind spot. Doesn't this just prove your strategy was successful? But after realizing that she actually wanted to die, I start to wonder, was my course of action something she deliberately led me into? I would find a way to break her trap, create an opening for a reversal. She was waiting for that moment, ready to test whether I had truly surpassed her through a direct confrontation. I believe that was her intention. Her feelings must have been very complicated. I don't care about the perpetrator's intentions. Roxy, you told me that Grim Vulture once appeared here at the port,
standing by the trash can on the wooden pier, gazing out at the sea. What was she thinking back then? I wonder. Sorry, I was just talking to myself. Let's go meet the client together. He's still alive and hasn't become another of Grim Vulture's victims. I suppose that's the best news we could have. Although I already understand that the client's true identity is not my teammate, and he may not bring the hope I've longed for. I still want to face him. Alright, let's go.
Yeah, she was one of the ones that I couldn't talk to because the game decides, hey, you can only talk to what, like 3 people and not the 5 we show you? Cool. Everyone involved in this incident gather at the port. Should talk with him. Then get the details from Nathan, the client who was rescued. A little bit of spoilers there, but we knew. Hello, cat. Yeah. Let's head on over. Actually, let's talk with the cat first. Don't know if it's part of it or anything, just... Hello, kitty. An ordinary, unremarkable trash can. There's only one reason for stopping in front of this trash can. Yeah, okay, there is actual dialogue. The first time Grim Vulture was seen, disguised as an ordinary person, she was standing silently next to this trash can, gazing at the sea. Search the trash can. Lifting the lid of the trash can, among a pile of crumpled food wrappers and discarded ether batteries smelling of seawater, find some torn pieces of paper scattered here and there. It's easy to identify them as pages from a notebook that had been deliberately torn apart. The ether batteries. Reference to the fishing event. It seems that what Grim Vulture discarded in here wasn't just ether batteries, but try to piece the torn paper together. Quickly sort and piece together the torn papers. Now the contents are fully readable. Seems to be a diary. Read the first entry of Grim Vulture's diary. Old diary, page 1. Captain came to talk to me again today. Ever since I took down that elite ethereal in the last mission, words have been spreading about Nemesis squad having an ace sniper. It's quite troublesome. A bunch of rookies went to the captain, saying they wanted my guidance to prove their sniping skills. They underestimate what it means to be a sniper? Do they really think sniping is something you can just pick up whenever you feel like it? Dedicate every waking moment of my life to training. I want to become a sniper capable of taking down any target. Without the resolve to take another's life, you'll never become a proper sniper. Codenamed Grim Vulture represents the weight and bloodshed behind sniping. Like a vulture feeding on corpses, I hunt for death, wrapping myself in its scent. I was going to turn the captain down, but Peregrine told me I've been too tense lately to try accepting the captain's proposal. It would give me the chance to socialize and mingle. Well, I guess I'll think about how to teach these juniors. Though honestly, I feel like snipers should just let their guns do the talking. It is what she said. Read the second entry. Got a serious talking to from the captain. Asked me why my method of teaching juniors involved taking them into the hollow for live-fire combat training. What if something happened to them? How could I take responsibility? Captain's being too naive. They chose to join the defense force. Can they protect Arity without being prepared to put their lives on the line? Many techniques and tactics can only be awakened and understood when faced with death's door. I was just teaching them through the most effective way I could think of. Besides, if they get hurt in this kind of real combat, doesn't that just prove? Sorry. Still just work cut out for it. To learn my skills, you need the talent to back it up. In the end, the captain called off the training. Just when I was starting to enjoy teaching. Just when I was beginning to think it might not be so bad to pass my sniper skills down to some capable junior. Peregrine tried to cover me, saying I'll have another chance to take on students someday. Who knows how long we'll have to wait, or if that student will even have what it takes, and triggers that student. When I get to teach again, definitely going to develop this training method further. Throw them into the hollow, make them survive my sniper fire, force them to use the environment, psychological warfare to counter me. As long as they're not too unlucky and manage to survive, definitely learn everything I've got. Yeah, exactly what you did with Trigger. When that time comes, Erity will have another guardian. Actually looking forward to it. Come to think of it, Peregrine's been acting pretty suspicious lately. What's that guy plotting? Third entry. After our mission, our captain and the squad called me to the dorm. When I opened the door, I saw balloons everywhere and a huge birthday cake. Turns out it was my birthday. Been secretly preparing this celebration for a while. Captain apologized about the new recruit training incident from before, gave me a stunningly beautiful outfit. Everyone was chattering excitedly while sharing cake and stuffing gift boxes of all sizes into my hands. And then, Peregrine got down on one knee, posed me with a ring. Though I'd agreed to date him before, never really understood all this romance stuff, stayed pretty distant with him. But he said that's exactly what he loves about me. I'm all about sniping, and a bit clumsy in everyday life. He even thinks my codename, Grin Vulture, sounds scary to most, is cute. That idiot, he really didn't need to add that last part. Though I didn't show it then, I was actually overjoyed. With him there, everyone from the squad. It must be the happiest moment of my life so far. Why did I have to be so shy then? Point where I couldn't even give him an answer. Saying something like, let me think about it. Should find the right moment to say yes. Yeah, it's what I'll do. After we return from our next mission, definitely want to wear that beautiful outfit. Tell everyone. And then obviously we know how that went. That was too late. The old diary, filled with memories of the past, comes to an abrupt end here. Yeah. Yeah. A very sad quest. Yeah, they're all hanging around. Cool. I'll have to trigger everyone's dialogue. Still too green to be an intel broker. Don't sweat too much, everyone starts as a rookie. Yeah. Shepard and Jesse seem to be exchanging tips about working in the intelligence trade. When he notices you want to talk to Jesse, Shepard cuts the conversation short, moves to a spot a bit further away. We meet again. How should I put it? You saved my life again. Really don't know how to thank you enough. Are you okay? Physically, I wasn't hurt much, but my mood is complicated. Being kidnapped by the same person twice. Maybe my intellect isn't really suited for being an information broker, already considering a career change. Looking back now, someone who truly wanted to kill me then and there wouldn't have deliberately knocked me out again, left me to be rescued by you. But at the time, I was just relieved to have survived and never even suspected Zoe. When she suddenly showed up at my door claiming to have important information, I was completely unprepared. That's how I ended up being tied up in the hollow for the second time. What happened next? She no longer hid and played the hunting game with me, but instead stood directly in front of me, pointing her gun at me. But the true reason why she wanted to kill me. Events of the fall of the old capital are something I really don't want to remember. I know I'm a coward. At the most critical moment, I chose to retreat along with the rest of the troops. But if you had seen that rapidly expanding Hollow Zero in person, you would have been terrified too. The moment you stepped inside, death was certain. Every soldier present knew that. My actions during the fall of the old capital are a stain on my career in the defense force. When I learned Zoe's true identity, I thought that being killed by her here would be nothing less than what I deserved. But, yeah. But she didn't kill you. Yeah, no matter how resigned I was about to be killed, I was still terrified, so I desperately begged her for mercy, but she didn't pull the trigger. I mustered the courage to meet her gaze, only to find her eyes empty, looking at me as if I were an insect. She raised her gun, emptied the bullets into the ceiling, and walked away. It's meaningless. Those were the last words she said to me. Tell me, back then, outside Hollow Zero, when we judged that our current forces couldn't stop the disaster and chose to retreat, did we really make the wrong choice? Yeah, I think that's the real answer. I don't know. I don't know. What's the point of asking you anyway? My answer was I hoping to hear from you. Anyway, thank you. Or at least because of this incident. I'm afraid I will never forget the nightmare of the old capital's fall, or the moment Zoe looked at me with those hollow eyes. Yeah. It's not really a happy ending to this quest, is it? Or mission. It's just... it's fucked up. Get reminded more that, yeah, this is a post-apocalyptic world. Despite all the silly, fun things and characters we run into. They live in a world that, is not so silly and fun. Hey then, I'll remember the two of you. Are you angry? How can I not be angry? I clearly told you that if someone dies, you must inform me immediately. I would bring in experienced Hollow Raiders to handle the situation. Yet you hid it from me and went on with the adventure. 2 inexperienced proxies with only 1 combatant to help? You still challenge a bloodthirsty former soldier who's killed so many? If I had known what you were planning to do, I would never have shared those location details with you. I gave you were seeking a win-win, not to see rookies charge off into danger and get themselves killed. Sorry. Guess we can't work together anymore. Sorry? Sorry for what? Being able to defeat such a cunning killer, possessing that unique technique of controlling Bangbu? You show me incredible strength and exclusive tech like this. Faithin, how can I ever regard other proxies the same way after witnessing what you can do? From now on, I, Shepard, will handle your commissions. I'm betting on you. I can already foresee the day you'll reign supreme on Internet. Well, thanks so much. Our career is finally on the rise. It's me who should be thanking you. No matter how famous information brokers get, their influence is limited. But if one day Faithin becomes a legendary proxy, Shepard will also become renowned on the Internet. But don't do anything so risky again. I don't want something to happen to the treasure I've bet on. Thanks, Shepard. His hat literally says legend on it. That's something I never noticed before.
Ah, it's you. Thank you for saving me. Thank you for finding a soldier who could take down Zoe.
Are you okay?
My ribs are fractured. I'm here today, barely holding on just to thank you in person. I was too foolish. I never even considered the possibility that Zoe was the perpetrator. On the way home from the ballet twins, we walked together. She easily knocked me unconscious from behind and brought me to the hollow again. If I had known earlier that she was the perpetrator, I would have killed her right then and there.
That friend of yours.
Zoe tied me up in a room in the Port Elpis Hollow, told me her reasons for killing, was about to shoot me, but all I could think about was that she had kidnapped my friend. I kept questioning her. Back then, inside the hollow, my friend and I were both part of the reinforcement troops. I indeed felt the situation was dire and voted to retreat, but my friend, she voted to go in. Why did you go after her? If you want revenge, you should have just killed me. Where is she now? I didn't even care about the gun pointing at my throat, just repeating these few sentences over and over, till she admitted that she had killed my friend. I will never forgive her, even if choosing to retreat was my mistake, even if she carried the pain of losing her companions. I had only one thought, to take her down with me.
But you survived.
Yes, I couldn't break free from the ropes, couldn't threaten her. All I could do was insult her over and over. begging her to kill me, but she didn't. She pinned me to the ground and beat me half to death, stopped just before pulling the trigger. I glared at her with hatred, only to find her returning the gaze with even greater hatred, her face streaked with tears. Why would scum like you even care about their companions? She kicked me twice with all her strength, and then left me with those words. How many innocent lives has she taken so far? How many families have been torn apart because of her? She still dares to call me scum. But now that she's dead, there's no point in saying anything more. My friend will never come back. I can never forget the fall of the old capital, nor the series of nightmares that have followed recently. If I can meet her again in hell after I die, and I'll settle the score with her. Until that time comes, I'll make sure to survive. Anyway, thank you.
Yeah, just I can't even call it like a bittersweet ending. Like, I think it is, but it's just so depressing in general. Everything that happened, how everyone's left feeling, reeling. Nathan, yeah. And my throat gets a break. Nice to finally meet you.
ずっと私を探していた依頼人、ネイサンさんですね。
Yep.
レテの
You were
弟さん
brother
だ
of
とか。
Lethe.
ご無事で何よりでした。
Sorry for causing all
ご
this
迷惑をお
trouble.
かけしてすみませんでした。あわや死ぬところ
For
でし
not
た。
helping my brother.
旧と陥落時の関係者に狙われたのは、兄や他の防衛軍兵士を見殺しにした
Well, we heard you tried.
私への報いかもしれません。
You did your best.
増援部隊が全軍撤退を決め
Spoke
た
out
時、
against it.
私は反対したんです。当
You
然
know
で
the
す。
courage to take that
先
step.
遣隊の中には家族がいたんですから。
I'm sorry.
ですが結局、死ぬかもしれない戦いに赴く勇気が私にはなかった。本当に不甲斐ない思いです。
悔いる必要も
Don't need to feel
謝罪の
regret.
必要もありません。あなたの意思一
It's
つで
something
は
you could have
変えら
controlled.
れない結末でした。
Still think of it.
あなたは今でも
Always
レテの
cherished
身を
family
案じている。
more than enough.
家族を大切にしていた彼にとってこれ以上のことはないでしょう。
ありがとうございます。
Searching
あ
for
な
the
たが
members of
何
Liar
年もの
Squad.
間、どんな思いでライアー正
Everything
体の
you've
戦友を
done.
探され
Stop
てい
the
たのか、
search.
私なんかには想像もつきませんし、
Living a life that's truly your
感
own.
謝しかありません。
Mm.
ですが、もう探し続けなくていいんです。どうかご自分の人生の新しいス
But
タ
we
ート
know
を
as
切
the
ってください。
audience that
遺族
there
と
is
して
the true possibility of them surviving.
それでも、
Back then they were already.
やはり彼らはもうあの時、
Like, we know that's a real possibility.
それ以上はおっしゃらないでください。
They don't. Drowning in
私は
fantasy.
一人で幻想に溺れて
Fantasy that kept me from falling into the abyss.
夢を見ていただけですから。ですが私が深淵に足を踏み外さなかったのもその夢のおかげでした。ネイサンさん、バルチャーが教
Yeah,
え
in
てく
the
れたのです
teaser
が
they talked about it.
私に渡したいものがあるとか。
Wanted to give me, commission someone to
Did I
find me.
私を探そうとしていたのはそのためですか。
はい。あなたと戦友さん方の良
Can
心を知っ
get
て、
this to you.
この録音を渡すまでは死んでも死にきれないと思ったんです。バルチャーが考えを改めてくれることを期待して彼女に聞かせもしました。まあ家庭はどうあれ壊されずに
It
済んだ
wasn't
わけなので、
destroyed.
こうしてあなたに手渡す
We're
ことが
allowed
で
to
きる
hand
わ
it
け
to
です。
you. Nathan rummages through his jacket pocket, takes out a slightly worn tape. Liar Squad's tape. Tape from Liar Squad, discovered by Nathan, Lethe's younger brother. The long-sealed recording sparked the series of events that would follow. Years have passed and while the tape service shows somewhere, audio within remains pristine, crystal clear as if it was recorded just yesterday. tucked away for
何年も
years.
しまいっぱなしにされていたん
A
です。
gift Lunar Squad made for you.
思うにライアー正体のメンバーがあなたのために録音したまま渡す機会が訪れなかったのでしょう。
心から感謝します。
I listen to it now.
今この場でプロ棋士さんにも聞いていただいていいでしょうか。
With us?
僕と言うもいいのかい？それは光栄だな。
Just you collect the commission
という
fee.
のも味気ないと思っていたからね。もちろん一緒に聞いてく
Go
れ。
ahead.
依頼料について
Pay
も
to you both
ちゃん
shortly.
とお二人に支払うとも。心配ご無用さ。
Nathan takes a step back. Kieran looks at you, lips seeming to tremble slightly. Gently hold her hand, feeling the warmth and strength in her palm. She presses the play button.
テストテスト。
Her little sniper.
問題なく録音されているようだ。これはライアー正体のメンバーから我らの小さな狙撃手に送るメッセージだ。各員準備はいいか？
Countdown.
3、2、1。ライアー正体。
Thousandth State Flag Squad.
ちょっと何人かずれてるわよ。
Almost 3 years.
隊長、やり直しますか？大切な記念日の贈り物なんですから、
Anniversary gift.
こういうのは完璧を期さないと。
この声は突撃隊員のアケロンです。
Beauty.
おしゃれに特別
In
気
a
を使ってい
Coven
て、
fashion.
戦闘時であれ兵士であれ美しくあることを優先していました。彼女からはメイクやファッションに関する知識をたくさん教わりました。
大丈夫だっての。そんな些細なこと気にする子じゃないだろ。
A little off.
ここは済ませてケーキの予
Get
約しとい
done
た方
over
が
the
いいんじゃないか？売り切れたらまずいぞ。
彼は衛生兵の呼吸とす。普段はズボラでよく口の回る人でしたが、実際は優秀で
Unconventional
優
negotiation
しい人
tactics.
でした。成功法によらない大胆な発想から交渉や対処術をたくさん教わったものです。
Cockiotus,
録音はまだ
Cockiotus.
回って
Yeah.
るんだ。喧嘩してる場合か。ケーキならとっくに予約済
Or
みだ
you
よ。
order the cake.
これ以上くどくど言ってたら本当にやり
Cut
直
the
すためにな
chatter.
るぞ。まったく。
ステュクス、
Well,
頼りがいのある砲
artillery.
撃手
Yeah,
でし
so
た。
assault specialist.
小隊では最年長で、娘さんの自慢や奥さんとののろけ
Oldest in
話
the
をするのが好きな
Goes
人
of
で
his
した。
daughter. How he wooed his
彼
wife.
が奥さんを口説き落としたプロセスは
One
と
over
てもため
inspired
に
me
な
a
りまし
lot.
た。
That's funny. Yeah. Assault specialist, medic, artillery specialist.
おい、そのくらいにしといた方
Calm
が
down.
体調が切れ
Captain's
たらや
bad
ばいだろ。
side.
わ
Editor record.
何か言ってやってくださいよ。ここはカットするか撮り直してもいいんですから。
石膏兼技術
Scout
者
and
の
engineer.
レテ。
Mm-hmm.
彼は優秀な弟さんに引け目があり、
Observation skills, calm execution.
実際はとても卓越した人物です。実際に観察する力、冷静に作戦を遂行する力、環境利用投法について教えてくれました。
私が噴火する前に静まってくれて感謝する。問題ない。編集も再録も不要だ。このまま行こう。やかましい方が我々ライアー正体らしいからな。
彼女が私たちの隊長であり、私を引き取って
The real
ハーモ
Charon.
ニカを教えてくれた人です。
Mm.
本当のカロンですね。
Took me and taught me to
こ
play
れ
the
については
harmonica.
プロ棋士さん、
Explain properly.
後できちんと説明させてください。
君が今聞いているこれは
Low
私
gift.
たち5人からの
2.5
ちょっとした
years.
贈り物だ。
Some shy kid.
時間が経つのは早いな。私が君をこの隊に連れ帰ってきたのは2年と半年前。あの頃の君は誰と話すにも赤面してしまう子供だった。それがこの間の作戦で
Hard to keep pace. Incredibly well. Sniper kill. Really helped Akron a lot. Went too far. Yeah, that mess. Yours were more elegant.
今回だけ戦闘の美学については勝ちを譲ってあげる。
別にお前がよくやってるのは今回に限った話じゃないがな。お前がクイックショットと
Taking
加速
fewer and
計
fewer
算を習
hits.
得してからは
Job
無駄
way
に量
easier.
は目に見えて減ってきてる。俺の仕事は随分楽になったぞ。でかした。君は自分がちゃんとやれてるか心配かもしれない
I'm
けど、
not doing enough.
この2年半で
Absorbed
君は僕か
everything.
ら潜伏、偵察、反撃
I'm
の
an
全てを
incredibly
学び取った。
skilled sniper.
君は文句なしの狙撃手だよ。僕を信じてくれ。お前さんが後ろにいてくれるようになって安心して戦えてるよ。人付き合い、特に恋愛
Russian
の方は
career.
もう少し
If I
お
feel
勉
safer.
強がいりそうだがな。
Learn about socializing and romance.
結局、いつかエリートに平和が
Leave
戻っ
us
た
to
ら、
live your
お
own
前さんも
life.
ここを離れて自分の人生を歩まなきゃならんのだから。
急に湿っぽい話をする
And
な。
not leaving us.
あの子は
If she
これ
retires
からも
into
我
my
々
house,
と共にある。
spoiler with loads of beautiful
たとえ退役
clothes.
しても
Living alone in 10 or 20 years.
連れて服をうんと買ってや
Really
ると
was the mom of the
一人
team.
暮らしは10年か20年は先の話
Real
だ。
care on.
脱線したな。
Carried away.
とにかく
Open your heart to us. Courage does return.
努力もしている。
Comrade is a blessing.
この1000日で徐々に我々に心を開いてくれて、今では逆に励まされている身だ。
Mhm.
君を我が隊に迎えられたことは5人にとって幸運なことだったと言えるだろう。だが
Say
これだけ
one
は言っ
thing.
ておく。
So sensitive
君
and
は
kind.
繊細でいい子だ。
Like you're about to break.
我々が負傷するたび
Having each other's
張り
backs.
裂けそうなくらいに
Too much of a burden.
心を痛めていることも知っている。戦友に背中を預けよ。そんな我が隊のモットーを負担に思う日もあるんじゃないか。気持ちはわかる。
You know, you feel
全員が君に背中を預け
for
ている
sensing,
んだ。
protect them.
全てを守らねばならないと力
No
むの
one
も
can
当
shoulder
然だろう。
everything alone.
だが一人で何もかもを背負う必要はない。そんな芸当のできる人間などいないのだからな。戦場に突っ込んでくのは
You're
私の
trying
意
to
思よ。
carry everything on your own.
あんたがすべきことはそれを受け入れて、あんたの意思が何なのか私に教えてくれること。あんたが私を守ってくれてる間、私もあんたの意思を貫くわ。
まあ、お前さんが
But
一
with
生
all your
懸命
strength,
戦ってる限りは何かを守れなかった
could have already
なんて
carried
こと
on
に
in
はな
other
らんさ。
ways.
お前さんの意志、俺たちの意志は何かに打ち消されたりはしない。何かしらの形をとって。
Sorry, I'm just trying to move a little bit with this cat on me.
だから守ることを重責だなんて思う
Don't
の。
let that weigh on you.
分かったか。
Trust in us.
俺たちの能力を信じろ。俺たちがお前を
You
信じる
trust
の
in
と
you.
同じようにな。僕も君と同じように悩んだことがある。けど後になって分かった。守
Camaraderie.
るとか意志と
Keep
か
each other safe.
そんなのはハーモニカの
Harmonic
曲のようなものなんだ。
melody.
人が変わっても景
Two
色は
will
変わ
go
らないよ
on.
うに。僕
That's
たちの
enough.
音もまたずっと僕たちのもの。それでいいじゃないか。
そういうことだ。
Sometimes
この
terrified.
際包み隠さず言うが、
Blame yourself for
私
failing
は
to
時
protect
折
us.
怖くなる。
All apart.
我々の誰かを守りきれなかったことを君が悔やんだ末、バラバラになってしまう。そんな日が来るんじゃないかと。この録音はそうした経緯から生まれた。いいか、一人で
Don't try
何
to
もか
bear
も
everything
背負おう
alone.
とするんじゃない。我々を信じて、
Rely on us more.
その小さな背中を我々
Always
にも
long
預け
been
てくれ。
intertwined with yours.
我々の意志は
comrades.
君と共にある仲間だろ。こんな歯
It
の浮く
hurts,
ような
Chad.
セリフは私
Being
らしく
way
ない
too
かもしれない
sentimental.
が、とにかく我々は
Share
た
your
だ
burdens.
仲間
It
の
isn't
背中を
us.
預け合う君が見たいだけだ。そう、たとえその仲間が我々でないとしても、最後に耳にタコができ
Give you
るく
the
らい親
song
しんだであろう
closest
こ
to
の曲
us.
を送る。この話が抽象的す
The
ぎて
music.
理解に苦しむ
My
というなら、
masterpiece.
直接
Homecoming.
音で感じてくれればいい。私の傑作、秘境だ。
The old cassette plays a familiar tune. It sounds crisp and clear as though it were recorded just yesterday. Music fades, the tape goes silent. Turn to the
プロキスさん、まだ覚えていらっしゃいますか？
turrets in the look.
私がかつて
Yeah.
この目に浮かぶ彼らの表情は曖昧で、はっきりと見据える勇気もないといったこと。
Oh, come on, I can't see that. Well, let me go. Son of a bitch. I mean, music fades, the tape goes silent. Turns to the woman who calls herself Kara, as she desperately wipes away uncontrollable tears. The harbor winds. Sorry, Chad. The harbor wind ruffles her hair, and then at last, she lifts her head. Are we gonna see the art in all its
今まで
glory?
彼らの表情ははっきりと見えるかい？
See them clearly. Yeah. Crystal clear.
離れ離れに
Turn the exact moment of parting. Yep. All corrupted up. Yeah, that definitely does look like Nineveh. Nineveh? Yeah. Okay, yeah. The real homies.
これが私たち
Our
の
last glance.
最後の一別だったのですね。
Everyone smiling.
これこそあなたたちが私に見つけてほしいと
And
願って
you
いた
want me to find.
答え。ありがとう。
Thanks for everything.
ありがとう。
After meeting with Nathan, you spend a long time with Charon at Port Opus. Letting the sea breeze wash over you. You don't say a word, because you both know it will soon be time to part ways. As the temperature begins to cool, you head back to 6th Street with her.
プロキスさん、いえ、アキラさん、リンさん、
Now you have troubled
今回
us.
は本当にご迷惑をおかけしました。私の個人的な事情のため、
They're playing the
こ
sad
れだ
music
けのことを
again.
してくださって、とても一言では感謝しきれません。
迷惑だなんて。
No worries.
実は私もお兄ちゃんも
Been lost
最
recently.
近あることでちょっと迷ってて、
Known each other forever.
だからあなたのこと会った時からなんだか一言じゃない気がしたんだ。でしょ、お兄ちゃん。
We've learned a lot from you too. Our wills are aligned.
リンの言う通りだ。君と行動を
We
共
cheered
にし
us
て
up.
僕たちも収穫が
Always shared the same resolve.
少なくとも僕は今すごく晴れやかな気持ちさ。もしかすると僕たちは最初から同じ意志というやつを持っていたのかもしれないね。
そうかもしれません。
Trapped in
私が自己不
self-doubt.
信のループに陥った時、
Able to get out.
そばにいてくださって本当に良かったです。あなたの言う
Glad
通
you're
り、
there with me.
私たちはもう早い段階から背中を預け合う仲間になっていたのですね。だから仲間だからこそ、お二人とも聞いてください。
Yeah.
うすうす気づいていらっしゃるかもしれ
Charon
ません
wasn't
が、
actually my code name.
すみません。私の本当のコードネームはカロンではありません。
Yeah, it's Trigger, right? That's gonna be the reveal at the end. Because we are comrades.
先ほど申し上げた通り、
Captain's
カロン
codename.
は私の招待
Tell
中
you
の
my
コードネームでした。
No
この
right
嘘
to
をつい
one.
たのは
I lied.
戦友を守れなかった自分にかつてのコードネームを名乗る資格などないと思ったからです。カロン隊長は私と同じ孤児で
An
したの
orphan
で、
like me,
彼女を
no
悼む
family
遺
to
族は
mourn.
いません。
Using her codename.
そんな彼女のコードネームを
Last
借用
person in
し
the
たの
world
も
who still remembers.
私がこの世界で彼女を覚えているただ一人の人間かもしれないからでした。
They really want us to feel sad this quest. This mission.
ですが私は前に進むにあたり、もうそんな嘘の殻にこもってい
Please
ては
just
いけ
stay
ない
on
と
auto
分かってい
game.
ます。
Understand? Moving forward.
本当のコードネ
New
ームは
codename. Stop her from continuing.
もしかすると
Don't have to tell me
今
right
は
now.
それを聞くべき時ではないかもしれない。
カロン、港にいるときネイサンさんと二人きりで話してたでしょ。
Chance of return to the defense force.
あなたに防衛軍へ戻ってほしそうじゃなかった？
はい、
Yes.
彼には
And the
防衛
defense
軍に
force
残った友人が
forming
い
a
て、
new squad.
ちょうど新しい招待を立ち上げようとしているんだそうで
Could
す。
consider
もし私がその人物と目的を同じくするのであれば、
being
軍に
soldier.
復帰することを考えても
rest.
いいのではと。
それじゃあ、あなたの決断
Your
は
decision.
これからどうするの？
はい、その新しい招待の目的と今回のことがあって浮き彫りとなった私の目的は同じで
That
す。
friend of his new
で
squad.
すから私は防衛
New
軍
air
に
new
戻ろう
defense
と
force. Choosing my new goal.
新たなチー
New
ムで
team.
新しい目的を追い続けます。
Sorry, my throat really is giving out at this point. Just talked earlier in the night, and now the stream. And your new goal is
その新しい目的というのは
follow the old capital.
旧と陥落を徹底的に調べることかい？
はい、それこそが私にとって本当の敵だとバルチャーとの出会いが気
True
づかせてくれ
form
ま
of
した。
my vengeance.
旧と陥落の真
The
の元
real
凶を突き止め、
culprits.
彼らに相応の報いを受けてもらいます。真実へと
Very
導
many
く
reasons
宣
when
伝
truth demands a
を
price.
私ちんが必要な
The
ら
wage of my life.
私の命で支払いましょう。
Yeah, we got a bunch of people looking into,
そう
hey,
遠くないうち
who
に
the
再び
fuck
現れる
caused the fall of, you
そ
know,
んな予感
of
がする
Eridu?
んです。
Old Eridu. Got a feeling masterminds
戦
revealed
友た
themselves
ちが
again
残して
soon.
くれたかけがえのないこの都市を守る
Such
た
a
めに
tragedy happening again. Yeah.
あの悲劇を絶対に繰り返させま
And
せん。
it's happening.
守るという決意が
Woe to
憎しみ
protect
を凌駕した
guide
時
my hatred.
真実を照準に
Aim
捉え
toward
ら
the
れる。
truth. That's exactly why we can't be completely honest with each other right now.
予想していた通りか。
Should
なら
learn your true code name.
今はまだ本当のコードネームを聞かないでおこう。
Mm-hmm. Shows
こ
our
のままお
backs to
互い
one
背中を
another
預けたままにするべきではない。
私たちは
on
全
opposite
く逆の
sides.
立場にいる。
Not exactly.
そういうことじゃないの。
Walk
私
different
たち
paths.
は違う道を行くことになるかもしれ
Same
ないけど、
destination.
たどり着く場所は同じ。
Can't say any
た
more
だ
than that.
今は
Yeah.
これ以上踏み込んだ話ができないってだけ。
And right now, we're still very powerless.
それに実を言うと、バルチャーのような
Our
複
own
雑な敵と対峙し
powerlessness.
て、僕たちは自分の無力さを
That feeling.
改めて思い知ったんだ。
Mhm.
君が君自身の力だけで彼女に立ち向かって命を落としかけた時、なんだかとても僕たちはまだ君の背中を守れるほ
Nowhere
ど
near
強く
strong
ない。
enough to protect you.
自分たちの過去を明
Not
かせるほ
strong
ど
enough to
強くも
help
ない。
about our pasts either.
だからすまない。
Without a second thought or hesitation, Huron takes hold of each of your hands and brings them together at her chest.
ティさん。
Slightly
それが
selfish
あなたた
principle.
ちなりの流儀なのだ
Respecting
としたら、私はそれを尊重します。
His memory locked away.
ですが、
Something I
あなた
cherish.
たちは一時でも確かに私のプロ棋士でした。そのことは決して忘れません。これは私の宝物ですから。あなたたちの言う通り、
Destination
私
is
た
the
ちの行き
same.
着く果てが同じな
We
ら、
are separate paths.
ぜひ
Next
も
time
っ
we
と
meet,
強くなってくだ
I
さい。
will reveal my true code name.
次にお会いするとき、私の本当のコードネームを
And of
知
course
ってい
we
ただ
know
ける
it.
ように、
Ah,
私はあなたたちの
become
戦
true
友でありたい。
comrades. Presence to forever remain the melody of my
ずっ
life.
とあなたたちの姿があることを望みます。
Deal.
ああ、
Deal.
男に二言はない。
It's a promise.
いつかまた会おう。
Cross paths again. You watch the woman who calls herself Charon walk farther and farther away. Pensavor's soldier waits for her at the end of her path.
元エリート防衛軍ク
The
リソベルル
sniper.
大隊ライアー小隊所属の狙撃手です。
Captain Nathan.
元オブシディアン大隊インペラ小隊のネイサン長官より推薦を受けてまいりました。
はっ、こちらも上からあなたをお
That
迎え
was
するようにと
serial
仰せつかっておりま
murders.
す。防衛軍兵士を狙った連続殺人事
Ready
件
to
を
welcome me
独
back.
力で解決されたとか。新エリート防衛軍はいつでもあなたの副隊を歓迎い
Buddy,
たしま
you
す。
can get up
い
soon?
くつか確認させていただき、
From a few
問題が
details.
なければ基地までお連れします。
Which squad?
まず
And a code.
入隊を希望される招待はございますか？
Oboe squad
それと
and
使用されていたコードネームがあれば教えていただきたい。
オブシディアン大隊オ
Obsidian
ボルス小隊
Division's
への
Oboe
入隊を
squad.
希望いたします。コードネームはかつて私が使っていたものが一つ。トリガーライアー小隊
Trigger
所属
Liar squad.
コードネームトリガーです。
Everything has come to an end. Wise, do you think we'll ever see Charon again?
For sure. For sure.
Mm-hmm. I'm looking forward to it too. I really hope we can grow, get stronger, and have greater power to face any crisis. When we reunite with her, then, we have to.
Your real code name.
Great minds think alike. However, after hearing Charon and Grim Vulture's stories, I can't help but feel a bit sad. They had the same fate, but in the end, they walked completely different paths and became enemies. Wise, if, hypothetically, we also encounter enemies who once experienced the same fate, but now walk completely different paths with opposing goals, forced to be enemies, what would you do?
I would seek mutual understanding with them. I would defeat them both in combat and ideology.
That's true. Our goal is clear, and we will never waver. If someone really stands in our way, Wise, let's overcome them together. We will prove our worth as Phaethon. After everything that's happened, I feel pretty exhausted. You must feel the same, right, Wise? How about we take a good rest first? The commissions from Shepard won't be as easy as we've been having it before, you know.
Sorry, flub that. Take a break. And that's... Ah, that's it. That's all, folks. They did it all in one big part. No three-parters like the rest. Come on, buddy, get up. Oh, you lazy bum. Asking a proxy to find someone feels like asking the Void Hunters. Void Hunter to cut a fruit platter. Only baited. It's not about the perfection of the tune, as long as someone is listening. Are you saying after sharing your location at the edge of the hollow, you lost your footing and fell in? Staying suspicious of everything considering all possibilities is the first lesson in becoming a true sniper. For the survivors of the fall of the old capital, yet each harboring different thoughts. Don't let impatience cloud your judgment or affect your decisions. A mouse that cannot be broken looking down from above. Raising anger and abandoning illusions is the third lesson to becoming a true sniper. Why would I have been given these eyes, which bring nothing but pain? Raise your head and look at us. We are destined to never understand each other. In this endless rain, we will rip open each other's wounds. The wind howls a prelude to her transformation. Torrential rain cannot wash away the scent of blood, nor can it erase past both vivid and desperate. Our last glance was a smile, as if it had happened just yesterday. When we meet again, I'll tell you my true codename. Yeah. That was really good. It was... I liked the themes they explored. The writing was really good. Having it be all one long part is a decision. I don't hate it. I don't love it. I'll see how I feel about it. If they continue to do it or not. I was okay with it. But I would need to gather my thoughts more on that. How it felt. Yeah, just... Oh man. Hoyo just... They really wanted us to cry. It was a roller coaster, but that's how I would sum it up. Like, yes, there's absolutely good lessons here, good themes, touching on some very hard-hitting, sensitive topics, but yeah, I think I said earlier, it really reminds you, yes, the world of Zenless is post-apocalyptic. The world is fucked, right? Like, yes, there's hope, but many, many bad things have happened and continue to happen. And, you know, you and the characters you interact with are just doing their best. Yeah, it just... really good. I really did enjoy it. And yeah, that's where we end off. Just... oh, sort of bittersweet ending. But... let me know what you guys thought down below in the comments. Did you guys poll for Trigger? What did you think of the story? Anything stand out to you guys? As far as the other streaming plans, sorry, I just feel so emotionally exhausted right now. I do want to catch up on the Star Rail stuff, so I think I'll be doing that Sunday, Monday night. Split it up into 2 streams, 2 3-hour streams. And then later this week, I'm gonna do a main Zenless event, I believe. It has some story mixed in there, so I'll do that. Have fun with that. Anything grindy though, we'll do off stream. But if it has enough story, I'll do it. And then yeah, after all that, I think I also want to finally do Lee's story quest in Star Rail. But yeah, that's quite a few streams planned out now. But yeah, again, can't thank you guys enough for coming on by, hanging out with me through this amazing experience, though tearful for sure. Feel free to leave a like or dislike if you want. Subscribe if you guys want to see more Hoyo content or variety content in the future. And I hope you guys just have a great day, night, whatever time it is for you. Love you all. See you guys next time. Bye-bye. Freya. Yeah, I'm just tuckered out. I can't wait to go to bed. It was so good, but just oh man. Again, so emotionally exhausting. Just constant heartbreak and moments of just tearing up, stuffing up. I was a mess. Yeah, thank you guys. Bye bye for real. Love ya.